Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Trails Before Dawn 2, Crimson Sin, or Trails into Daybreak 2, or Kuro no Kiseki 2, whatever the hell you want to call it. We're back. Last night we finished up with Act 2, Side A. We dealt with the chaos in Langport and discovered that pretty much all of it was a plot from one Xiao Li. Gian Lu might have given him the go-ahead, but it was all frickin' Xiao. And after how many games of him being a dirty little schemer, he's finally done something. I'm almost proud of him. It only took him like 8 games to be like, yo, actually, how about I seize power for myself instead of just being one of your lackeys? And lo and behold, he's basically an elder now. All he needed to do was cause a little chaos, fan a few rebellions, get one elder arrested for tax evasion, you know, the usual stuff. The kind of heroic stuff you'd expect from a crime organization like AUA. So, with all that out of the way, let's get started, shall we? I'm on 35 save slots already. I feel like Feb. Anyway. Now it's time to do the Anya's route. Infiltrating Aramis. Not so peaceful days. We've got Anya, Swin, and Nadia in this one, so that should be fun. I wonder who else will be joining us for it. Guess we'll just have to play to find out. Oh, this one actually takes place before the Langport stuff. March 5th, 8:45. Toa, what are you doing here? Thought you were teaching in Arabonia. What are you doing teaching in Calvard?
終業式は今月23日。その翌日が卒業式になります。授業編成も変則的になるみたいだから注意してね。それはいはい。トウ先生、卒業式って言えば先生がいた帝国の士官学校ってみんな軍人になるんでしょ？どんな感じなの？
やっぱ気になるよな。トアちゃんの本来の勤め先、確か帝国のトールズ士官学院だっけか。
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for you to be teaching here.
士官学校って言っても普通の高等学校とそう変わらないよ。訓練とか一部特殊なカリキュラムがあったりもするけど、卒業先の進路も軍方面は半分くらいかな。先生も
Honestly, I think it's less
OG だ
than
け
half.
ど教官になっちゃったしね。
Then again, I suppose all the faceless characters ended up going to the military, so maybe it ends up being half.
へえ、案外自由なのかな。
そういや、軍人以外にも結構いろんな有名人がいるって聞くよな。
ユリアン君の母校でもあるんだっけ？
ああ、トア教官や他の教官方にはいつもお世話になっていたかな。
So I gotta ask, if these are first-year students, what's Julian doing in a first-year class after spending so-called a year over in Arabonia? I don't know. Questions don't have answers. It's fine.
そっちの学校生活も一度覗いてみたいぜ。
年明けから赴任してきたトア先生か。いつも外国の話が面白くて感心してしまうな。確か国際交流の一環でエレボニア帝国から来たらしいが。
ええ、その上教師をしながら有名な NGO にも勤めてらっしゃるとか。
A famous NGO with no name. That's how you know it's famous, right?
そちらでも活躍されてるそうですし、本当にすごい先生ですよね。うんうん、そういうところも含めて人気だよね。しかも優秀な上にあの可愛さ。もう嫌顔でも全校の注目の的っていうか。
I bet Soro would be loving this. It's like, oh my god, Toa, so cute. Kawaii.
気持ちはわかるけど、 それじゃあ連絡事項に入るけど、その前に今日から編入する短期留学生を紹介しちゃうね。
Short-term transfer students. That's right. That's our cover.
入ってきて。え、短期留学生？それに2人って。やあやあ皆さん、どうもどうも。
Oh god, this theme again.
留学生のナーディア・レインです。みんな、なあちゃんって呼んでね。
Oh my god, help.
お前な、ノリが軽すぎだ。
あははは。スイン君も自己紹介を頼めるかな。
Of course, Toa's just playing along. But
ええ、
I demand to see Toa. Well, Silver, you're looking right at her.
スウィン・アーベル。こいつと同じくレミフェリアからの留学生だ。
Yep, we're from Remiferia. That's where all the cool kids are from.
こんな半端な時期で申し訳ないが、よろしく頼む。
マジかよ。てかナーディアちゃん可愛くね？
質問。2人はどういう関係なの？えへん、よくぞ聞いてくれたね。何を隠そう、スーちゃんとなーちゃんは。
話をややこしくするな。
まさか編入してくるなんて。もしかして例の件で。ここまでする理由はないはずだし。
Odette overheard your outburst, Agnes.
まさかまた例のバイト先の関係者なのか？
アニエスも苦労してるみたいだね。
Who's the VTuber? Oh, that's Nadia.
ちなみに
Don't worry, her hair's naturally that
学芸祭にも参加
color.
してもらうからみんなも仲良くね。あと校内を案内してあげたいんだけど、先生もまだ勝手がわからないこともあるし、ここはアニエスさんにお願いしようかな。
All according to Keikaku.
トワ先生、もしかして事情を。わかりました。そういうことであれば。それじゃあ昼休みにでもよろしくね。あと学芸祭用に注文した資材なんだけど。
Do, 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 do. Lunchtime. Not so peaceful days. Sorry for not telling you. I wanted it to be a surprise. So, were you surprised? Yes, very. So, you're serious about transferring here? Given the circumstances, yes. I know Nadia isn't taking it all that seriously, but we did go through all the proper channels for this. Okay then. Swin seems quite natural about all this too. So, why did you decide to come to Aramis? Well, the truth is, I just wanted to see it for myself. I'd like to experience the joys of school life, goofing off with classmates and dozing off during class. I don't even know what to say to that. Wait, have you two never... Yeah, we were raised by that organization since we were kids, so we only ever went to Sunday school when we were very young. I don't know how long we'll be in the Republic for, so it'd be nice to experience this sort of thing. We've infiltrated schools and disguised ourselves as students before, but that doesn't really count. Besides, you should take any opportunity to enjoy yourself however you can. That's my motto. Is that so? I think I understand now. After being raised as assassins, they must want an experience of the youth they missed out on. Well, I'm happy that we get to go to school together. I'll do my best to guide you around so that you can experience a worthwhile school life. Yay! Thanks, Achan! We appreciate it. And while we're here, we should keep an eye out for anything related to what happened before. Yes, that has been worrying me. Hey, congrats, Silver. Nocturne's a really long game, so... it's good to hear. Hey, Achan, we got a strange mail. This is really weird. What is it? Huh? This is... If you want to prevent tragedy and find the truth, investigate Aramis. C. An orbal mail from C? But why now? C was the name used by a terrorist who wreaked havoc in the Erebonian Empire a couple of times. But it looks like you have someone else in mind. Yeah, we got a very similar mail right before the anniversary festival last year. Beware the 7th Genesis at tomorrow's Revolution Day. C. From the finale of Kuro 1. After that, the 7th Genesis really did appear, so I don't think it's some sort of prank. We didn't know that. On that note, I'm pretty sure this is not the doing of the 2nd C. We actually know each other. Really? We also met with the 1st C, though we don't really know as much about that one. He should be working somewhere else, but I don't think he'd get in contact with us like this. I see. If Ren was here, we might have been able to trace the mail back to where it came from. Oh, right. Didn't you mention that Ren wasn't in the Republic at the moment? Yes, she's back in the Liberal Kingdom for the time being. Then we don't have the means to do that. Well, can't hurt to be cautious. Alright, looks like C's sending us mysterious letters, so that's fun. Nothing's really happened since then, but I suppose we'll just have to keep it in mind for now. Yeah, that's great and all, but can we go look around the school now? Aramis Expedition Team, move out! So, we're not the picnic squad anymore. Now we're explorers?
まずは校舎内を回りましょうか。1階には購買部や学食があって。おー、どっちもお世話になりそうですな。
一回りしつつ生徒たちの話も聞いてみるか。
Okay, active voices are done. That's the only reason I was doing that. Alright, let's check the cafeteria first. Ooh, is this? Yes, it's the school cafeteria. Shall we sit down and have some lunch? I'm gonna try everything on the menu. You'll get fat if you do that, Nadia. Quit talking nonsense, Suchan! This is Kuro 2, the newest game in the series.
何でも言ってちょうだいな。
Which is why, you know, you might recognize some characters, but other characters get glow-ups, and, you know, that sort of thing. Alright, I bought everything in there already. So let's go get lunch. Oh, the Spriggan's van's up in Messeldom. Or, not Messeldom, he's in Langport. We got to play with him last episode, but they do the thing where they split the party, so Van and some of his helpers are in Langport, another city in Calvard, and then we're here in Aramis. So, yeah. Hello, what would you like? I'll take the yummiest thing on the menu. You're an interesting one. The A-set meal with a hamburger is one of our most popular orders. How about one of those? We also offer side dishes and 5 different desserts. Wow, I'm spoiled for choice. Suchan, what should I get? Settle down, the food's not going anywhere. The school cafeteria really does have a diverse menu. Everyone loves eating here. Let's choose something and sit down. This stew is so rich and irresistible. It's a basic yet sophisticated flavor. I can see why everyone likes it. I'm glad that you like it too. This place is really amazing. Food is so high quality despite the huge menu. There's even a fancy dessert shop nearby. Aramis is the best. Did you only come here to eat? By the way, is Van's office okay with you two gone? Oh, you mean because we're acting Spriggans, right? Don't worry about it. We've not been getting as many requests as we were at the start, so we can handle them on our days off, or on the way home from school. To be honest, I was getting pretty bored sitting around not doing anything. We haven't found any clues about that fairy since last time, either. You mean the one that appeared alongside that Crimson Demon? I heard you found her in the Darklight District not too long ago. Didn't you also mention she might have something to do with what you're looking for? Yeah, we figured that much out at least. Nothing else since then, though. We've been taking requests and looking into it on our own in the meantime. I see. That weird phenomenon hasn't happened since then either. I guess it doesn't trigger unless you're about to die or something. It saved us a few times back there, but I'd really rather not be put in a situation like that again. Yes, I'm really glad you're both okay. I can't prove it, but something strange is definitely going on. That's the feeling I get, at least. I hope Van's group is doing okay over there. Van's beautiful assistant, wrought with worry. What a scoop. How about a comment from the girl herself? What's it like being separated from your lover? We're not like that. Not you too, Nadia. Come on, quit teasing her. Just hurry up and finish your meal. Afterwards, the three had a lively lunch break, even stopping for dessert, before resuming their tour. Alright, well, there's something else on the first floor here, so let's go pick that up first. I talked to the NPCs, but they're all machine translated, so they're gonna be basically talking gibberish. Like, if I talk to Roscoe here... Oh, actually, this seems normal. Do you mean 7th hearts? Yeah, let's gamble.
じっくり選んでくれよ。
After we buy this.
また来てくれよな。
Let's play a 2-on-2 match. The character you don't select will be on Roscoe's team. Alright. It doesn't matter.
お手柔らかにお願いします。
これでどうだ。
Fire!
悪いな。
あれ、計算ミス。
Teehee.
悪いな。俺の勝ちだ。
納得いかない。
Oh, that's one way to win. I am not a robot. Man, you're good. You certainly don't play like beginners. If it's alright with you, here's a reward for beating me. Yeah, I'm gambling for you materials. Totally worth. Alright. Oh, I got Achievos, so I'll take these. This must be the courtyard. It sure is pretty. Let's got a unique atmosphere to it. Relaxed, yet lively at the same time. Well, the school's founder, Aramis Gainsborough, was an artist after all. It has a lot of history, too. It's said that the environments like these are ideal for nurturing the mind's creativity. I see. What if Suchan awakens to his latent artistic abilities after this? If that happened, I have a feeling we'd end up on the street before long. That doesn't sound good. Then again, you'd be relying on me to support and feed you every day. Maybe it'd be good. Not happening. There's a stage in the auditorium on the right, so that's where the performances at the school festival will be held. And on the left are the club rooms. There's one assigned to each club in the school. Over there's the basketball court. Gym classes are held there too. Though we do it in the auditorium if it's raining. Turn right past there and you'll reach the pool. But that's not open this time of year. The school isn't that big, but it seems to have no shortage of facilities. Hey, Achan, where's that place? What do you mean? You know, the spot you go to play hooky. There's no such thing, I'm afraid. Aw, what kind of school doesn't have an area to slack off? You're probably the only one who would ask that. No, Nadia's got a point. Where's the place where we slack off?
バスケコートか。そういえばクラブ活動も盛んらしいな。
はい、バスケ部は強豪なんですよ。それと芸術系の部活も有名ですね。
Good old active voices. Anyway. Oh, you guys interested in basketball? Fancy a match? One-on-one's easy to pick up for beginners. Ooh, that sounds like fun. We'll be playing it in gym class, so this might be good for a warm-up. In that case, I can give you the more detailed rules if you need them. This could be a worthwhile learning opportunity. Sure, whatever. It's basketball time. Let's get hooping.
そんじゃ始めるか。
嬉しいです。
Wow, rude. Well, that wasn't going in anyway, so...
すみません。
Alright, I got one. I'm doing it.
それ。や。や。や。それ。
Box out.
それ。それ。
Okay, well, if you don't want to shoot, that's fine.
入りました。や。嬉しいです。や。
Alright.
入りました。
Wow, that was just rude.
やりました。それ。や。
Okay.
それやりました。
Sailed it there.
や。嬉しいです。や。嬉しいです。や。嬉しいです。
Alright.
や。
そらよ。
Okay.
それやりました。
Box out.
や。や。
Go on. Is that all you got? Okay. Take your shot. Get your last point.
なんとかなりました。
Anya's Claudel is a baller. Looks like I lost. Didn't think you'd be this good. Tempted to ask if you wanted to join the basketball team, but for now, let me just give you this. Okay, I'll take some steroids. Thanks, buddy. Alright, well that was fun. What else we gotta look forward to here? Ah, you're having a hard time. Yeah, as you can see, this is all just gibberish. Making an independent movie, huh? That's cool. What's it about? I don't know.
こっちは正門か。お天気もいいし、このまま。
初日からエスケープしようとするな。
We just got here and you want to skip school already. Mood.
一応外出には許可が必要ですね。
Man, this guy has nothing better to do than just stand here all day and sail.
先に進みましょうか。
Alright, time to go home. You're not going home. I just wanted to see what would happen if I did that. No, there's a garden portal actually. So I'm gonna go find that. Also have to get my shinies. Very important. Very important to get all the shinies while I'm here. Do.
構造はもしかして。
はい。学校の創立者にして芸術家アラミス・ゲンズブールの像です。ふむふむ、そこそこイケメンかな。スーちゃんほどじゃないけど。
銅像。しかも中年男
Being
と比
compared
較され
against a
てるな。
bronze statue of a middle-aged man isn't exactly a win. Yeah, just take the compliment. Alright. And we have Marching Garden access now. I might as well just get this scene while I'm here. New members have joined the quest to capture back Marching Garden. Van and his group decided to all connect at the same time so they could meet in the virtual space.
Hey, ここが噂の仮想空間か。想像よりも綺麗な場所みたいだね。歯ごたえのある魔獣も再現されているみたいだし、なかなか気の利いた場所じゃないか。
She's just having the time of her life.
私の剣気にどこまで耐えられるかわからないけど、早速遊ばせてもらうとしようかな。
If you want to treat this place as a sightseeing spot, that's fine, but don't go pushing it too far. If you don't control yourself well enough, you may end up breaking the whole garden. I know. So, this is the divine... This definitely isn't the right line. Yeah, okay, so there was some mix-up in the lines there. Whatever, it's fine. I can't make any calculations because her skills don't seem to have a limit. We definitely don't want her as our enemy. Come on, we can relax around each other. For one, I'm really happy I got to meet the characters from that novel. I heard that it was used as a replacement for Wanted Warrants and I decided to read it. I wasn't expecting it to be so much fun. And that was 3 and 9, right? I read it too. Apparently the publisher was taken advantage of, but there's no other real issues with it. I heard it's still being reprinted. We saw it in Crossbell too. Now I wonder how far it ended up spreading. Now I really wish they'd let us get some royalties. They're as fun as they were in the book. Anyway, for the time being, we'll start a mutual cooperation relationship. I wonder if this is fate. I'll be in your care once again. Yeah, let's help each other out. You can now use Shizuna in the Marching Garden. But we won't be doing any garden exploration yet, because there's no reason to. Look at all the party members I have. I'm up to 14 now. There's no way I can use everybody. We'll leave that be for now. There are other things to explore around here. Like the auditorium? Okay, this is where I'd hide treasure, but, I guess that's not a thing. I'm not sure either, Swin. If I had to guess, Sonia's trying to hook up her teacher with her older brother. Good luck with that. Anyway, they got all the club buildings just stacked on top of each other like that. Looks like the Slife Red dorms. Yeah, anyway. Let's go up a
こ
floor.
の辺りは特別教室ですね。すーちゃん、移動教室間違えちゃった。
とならないようにちゃんと見とかないとな。
I wrote some beautiful code. It's like a painting. I want to frame and hang it. I'm not sure I get the point. What kind of subjects is this guy teaching? Oh, Raphael is a good math teacher. What a geek. Nadia, please. Alright, let's talk to Toa. I see. So you're offering supplementary lessons to those that want them. Perhaps I should consider that myself. But I'm sure you're also quite busy with other work, Miss Toa. Try not to overexert yourself. Oh please, that's my only character trait. I'd be irrelevant otherwise. Don't mention it. I know just how irrelevant you are, Toa. Now then, I'll be off. Seems like some students wish to speak with you. Perhaps they'll tell you to stop working so hard. Hiya. Sorry for dropping in unannounced, Miss Toa. It's fine, but try to avoid shouting in the faculty room, please. I never thought you, of all people, would end up being our teacher. Oh? So you already know Miss Toa? Yes, we met on an occasion before I started teaching here. What a coincidence that we meet again like this. I'm glad you're both doing okay. It's been about 2 years now since the second Crossbell incident took place. Thanks to that, we made a bunch of friends from Thor's military academy, too. The second Crossbell incident? Wait, were those three involved in that? Just call it the, you know, the Supreme Leader Rufus incident. Really now? I had no idea. I try to avoid mentioning it at school. Anyway, when I heard those two want to transfer to the school, I offered to be their point of contact. Taking into account their circumstances and your part-time job, it felt like the right thing to do. I get what's going on here, but it's still quite surprising. I already heard about how you were a great asset to Thor's military academy, and about your involvement in ending the Great War. Yeah, I don't really know the details, but I heard you played a super important role in that. Knowing that, I wonder if there's some special reason you're here in the Republic now, Miss Toa. Come on, Nadia, it's rude to pry. It's true that I'm formally an instructor at Thor's, and a member of an NGO. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm just your teacher. My primary reason for being here is for the international exchange, and to promote peace. Finding out what must be done in order for the Republic, the Empire, and all of the neighboring countries to live in harmony. Part of why I came here was to hopefully achieve that goal. Wow, Miss Toa, I didn't realize you had that much on your mind. Sounds like some big plans. Still feels like you're dodging the question a little, though. Come on, lay off her. Oh, right. Since we're here, I want to ask you about a strange mobile mail we received recently. The original C that you're acquainted with. He's not the type of person to send cryptic messages to Spriggans, is he? Crow sending you an orbital mail? Not to mention calling himself C. No, that doesn't seem likely. He discarded that name a long time ago, and wouldn't have any reason to send something like that to begin with. I think it's safe to assume that someone else is behind this. I thought so. Thanks anyway, Miss Toa. Wasn't the first C that terrorist who wreaked havoc on the Empire a few years ago? Why is Miss Toa friends with someone like that? Sorry, I didn't really need to say all that, did I? Anyway, I think I've kept you long enough. There's only so much time before lunch ends, so let's stop here for now. Though if you have anything else you'd like to ask, feel free to stop by any time, okay? Okay. Alright, let's head off. Geez, Toa, why do all your friends suck? Ha ha ha. I'm just really bad at picking my friends. I take it that this is the student council room? How is Kuro not in jail? Well, I mean, he died, so everything's okay now. Can't charge a dead man with a crime, right? Yes, shall we head inside? So this is where Ren works. I wonder what sort of place it is.
おっと、アニエスじゃない。それに留学生の2人も。
ちょうど学校の案内中みたいだな。
Hello! I don't know you, but we're in the same class, I think.
私はオデット。こっちはアルベールよ。
Didn't he undie himself? I mean, yeah, but, like, statute of limitations. You can't be responsible for terrorist activities if you died during those terrorist activities. Even if you did come back to life. He also promised that he'd do better. And he's also gotten in with the inspector and the government, and the princess, and several nobles. So I think, you know, they're kind of just like, hey, what about that crazy sea guy, huh? Yeah, it's a good thing he died. Mm-hmm. Yep, never came back to life.
アニエスも含めた3人とも生徒会に所属してるってわけ。
Ren's underlings, huh? That sounds rough.
いや、部下というわけじゃ。というか、先輩とも知り合いなのか？
Yes, apparently so. I think she might be one of the reasons they decided to come here. Sort of. She's just a personal connection of ours. She sure is. Ren's a really bright girl. Because that's her last name. Ren Bright. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Doesn't look like she's here right now, but I'll have to say hi to her when she gets back. Well, I believe she'll be returning by next week. So, Ren has contacts in Remiferia too. She just gets more and more mysterious. It's hard not to be curious about her. I imagine she just knows them through some sort of underworld connection. Anyway, right now the student council is in the middle of making preparations for the school festival. Oh, so you're the ones in charge of the event. It's being held in the middle of next month, right? You must be really busy. Yeah, there's a few classes that haven't decided what they're doing for it yet. We still need to sort out the budget, do PR stuff, manage our materials. We're so busy! Sorry for leaving everything to you. I can help out if you'd like. But Agnes, you already did a ton of work for us yesterday. It's thanks to those documents you made for us that we have a better idea of how we're going to do this. You've done more than enough. But if you still insist on helping, could you maybe take a look at the suggestion box outside? We're too busy to check on it ourselves right now. If you three could deal with that for us, that'd be great. Fine, if we have to, but I demand school meal coupons as payment. Okay then, but it'll have to be for tea and cookies though, since those are the only ones that Ren keeps around. Oh, I was only kidding, but now I'm glad I mentioned it. Sorry, this one has a habit of speaking her mind. Well, let's get to work, shall we? Oh, the bell just rang. No way, it's over already? But I want to keep playing around. You already played more than enough. Well, there's still a better time. Let's be moderate and go to class after we're done. Let's do that. Look, I don't care that the bell rung. We have stuff to do. We had a side quest that just popped up. It'd be a real dick move to say, hey, you can't do any side quests. Some people haven't returned their books in time for the deadline. Can I ask for the cooperation of the student council to retrieve them? I'll be waiting in the library on the 3rd floor. Alia. This must be the suggestion box. Returning overdue books? So the student council does that sort of thing too? We generally try to resolve problems people are having around the school, yes. Though we can't solve everything, of course. Sounds just like something a high school student would do. Alright, let's go! This could be fun! Is having fun your main goal here? Well, let's go ask Aaliyah about her request, shall we? I mean, Anya's is a real student here. Swin and Nadia not so much, but Anya's is definitely a student here. Yeah, let's talk to Alia here. Hello, Alia. Ah, Anyas. Good to see you. Did you come to borrow a book? I see you've got some new friends with you. Hi, my name's Nadia. I'm Swin. These two are short-term transfer students. I've been showing them around. Anyway, we read about your request in the suggestion box. Could you tell us a little more about these overdue books? So, that's why you're here. Yes, of course. I'd really appreciate the student council's help with getting them back. I've actually been looking into making a display of some of those books for the school festival. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned turning the library into an exhibit before. Indeed. I'd like to make an introduction to the artist Aramis and the Calvardian Revolution. I like the idea of brushing up on your history knowledge while enjoying the festival. This is a big library, too. Must be chock full of resources. It certainly is. But I also need those 3 overdue books for my display. Could you please return them for me? Okay, we'll return the books for you. They're valuable resources after all. We can't afford to just have them stay missing. Naughty children who don't return their books on time need to be punished. So, who borrowed them? Donatello, a 2nd year, as well as Julian and Shinon, both 1st years. As the old saying goes, what you forgot today, you had yesterday. Ooh, that's a good quote! Isn't it just stating the obvious, though? I'm quite surprised to hear Julian's name come up. Yeah, he seems too diligent to let something like that happen. Whatever their circumstances may be, an overdue book is an overdue book. Please speak to these 3 people. Okay, leave it to us. Let the Aramis Expedition Team's Fixer arc begin!
OSPG 始めよっか。
Spriggan request, let's go! Alright, let's go find our book havers and take them away. Donatello, give me your shit. So, they asked the student council to collect the books? I didn't forget to return it or anything. I was just thinking about doing so myself, actually. Sorry I'm late about it. Aramis Gainsborough's biography. How very you. Donatello here is studying art. He showed me a landscape painting of Edith he did not too long ago. It was a very detailed and beautiful piece. It really conveyed the soul of the city. That's just my opinion anyway. I'm always happy to receive praise for my work. I figured the school was named after him, but I didn't realize Aramis was an artist too. Wasn't he the first headmaster? I noticed a couple of statues of him around campus. Yes, but more importantly, he was a prominent figure in the Calvardian Revolution 100 years ago. A very unique person, even amongst his own allies. Many would call him an eccentric in that respect. He sounds like an interesting guy. I'd like to read his biography too. Wait a second. What's wrong? Sorry, I should have mentioned it sooner, but I accidentally smudged one of the pages with paint from my brush. I tried looking for another copy, but it was already out of print, so I hesitated to return it. I'm really sorry, I shouldn't have been painting while I was reading. Is that all? Huh? You're talking as if the whole book is ruined or something. It's true that you shouldn't damage a borrowed book, but it's still readable, right? Oh, yes, you can read it just fine. It was only a minor spill. Then allow us to return the book for you. Still, you should come clean to Aaliyah about this, okay? I'm sure she'll understand given your personality. Right, I'll go apologize myself. Thank you, Agnes. You too as well. Goodbye for now. Alright. Julian! Xinyan, give me your books. Oh, I forgot. Here you go, the copy of General Atkinson's biography I borrowed. I took an interest in him after watching Gloria last year. Gloria? It's a historical film about the Calvardian Revolution. General Atkinson was one of Sheena Dirk's allies. Though if I recall, he was an officer in the Royal Army before that. Ho ho! So in other words, they were enemies. He was a skilled swordsman, and an excellent commander, with a calm temperament to boot. But he was also Eastern mixed race, to be precise. Apparently that led him to be ostracized from the army for not being of pure blood. That must have been hard on him. Yeah, but I can relate to his struggle, in a way. Times may have changed, but racism still hasn't been totally wiped out. As long as Eastern blood flows through my veins, I can't just pretend it's not an issue. That's... anyway, it was clumsy of me to miss the deadline like that. Sorry I made you come all the way here to collect it. I'll punish anyone who wants to hurt you by making them swallow 1,000 needles. You don't have to do that. But I will. I mean, what? No one can truly say what the future has in store for us. But I hope that we get to make many more memories together, Xinyan. Agnes. Me too. I want to do lots of student-like things in my time here. And I'm glad I get to do them in the same class as you, Xinyan. I'm sure Suchan feels the same way. Yeah, I'd love to talk about movies with you sometime. That's alright. Well, the girl didn't damage the book. She's just late. Thanks, guys. With the school festival coming up, let's make lots of good memories together. Alright. Where you at, Julian? You got the last book. Oh, I almost ran right past you.
少しいいか?
Yes, I did borrow that one. Has it not been returned yet? He said he'd make sure to bring it back. Did you lend the book to someone? Oh, well, I didn't intend to originally, but I borrowed Sheena Dirk's biography not too long ago, and my friend asked if he could use it for an assignment. I tried to refuse, since we're technically not allowed to lend out borrowed books. But he practically begged me to do it, all the while promising to return it on time. So, he took it by force then. Well, friends lending books to each other is a pretty normal thing, right? That's what I think anyway. Is this friend Lyle by any chance? You know us too well, Anyas. We'll see what we can do. Lyle can be a little careless sometimes, so I'm sure there was no ill intention about it. That's what I thought. Sorry for the hassle, I appreciate your help. Yep, very sussy. Hey, can I borrow your book? Trust me, I won't do anything strange with it. You said it's a girl's autobiography, right? Oh, I totally forgot. My bad. Is this the one? Sheena Dirk's biography. Was this for the history assignment a while ago? My reading comprehension isn't the best, so it took me a while to get through the book. It's pretty sincere of you to admit that. If there's one thing you should know about me, Nadia, it's that I'm always sincere. When I look at Julian, even when we're not doing school stuff, I'm just struck with this feeling of needing to study hard. And who knows, maybe one day the time will come when all that effort comes in handy. It's just me and my mom at home, so I plan to start work as soon as I graduate to support her, regardless of my exam results. Lyle? You crushing on me yet? Hey, don't tease Achan like that. You were saying nice stuff before, but you just blew it. That aside, try not to be too much of a nuisance to Julian. Right, I really am sorry. I'll go apologize to him later. Okay, let's return this book. We've retrieved all 3 books. Let's head back to Alia. I don't know if it's supposed to be Alia or Alia, but, you know. Alia sounds cooler. We've retrieved the books you've asked for, Alia. Anya's handed over the 3 books. Yep, these are them all right. Thanks a lot. That was fast. I couldn't have done it without these 2. Was there anything else you needed before we get going? Well. Ooh, that sounds like a yes. If you got another request, just leave it to me. If it's alright with you, I'd like you to find me one more thing. Not an overdue book this time, but a script. I'm interested in getting my hands on the script of a play that was performed at the school festival 8 years ago. 8 years ago? Wait, that was back when... Was it originally stored in the library? No, there's no record of it in the catalog. The play was based on the Calvardian Revolution, but with a more lax approach towards historical accuracy. I'm guessing that it was deemed too inappropriate for a school library. Oh, could you tell us more? Well, it starred Sheena, Atkinson, Aramis, and August. Centered on those 4 people, it depicted events prior to and after the revolution based on known facts. But the contents of the script itself were more akin to a parody, taking an alternate interpretation. For example, Sheena was portrayed as strangely innocent, while Atkinson was breathtakingly hot. That sort of thing. That sounds like fun! Indeed, many reviews praised it as such, though others were not so amused. So in the end it got a mixed reception, and the script was stored somewhere else. Regardless of how it was received at the time, I want to exhibit the script as well. Freedom of expression is the right of all creators. It's ridiculous to arbitrarily censor someone's work. Besides, it's been 8 years. I don't think anyone's complaining about it anymore. I agree. I'd love to see it for myself. So, where should we start looking? I think we should check the student council room first. Oh, do you have a hunch? A lot of materials from past school festivals are stored there, so it's a possibility that's where we'll find the script. I see. It seems I was right to ask you for this. Well, if you do happen to find it, bring it here. Sorry to hassle you like this, but it would be doing me a huge favor. I take it you know something about that play. That seemed like more than just a guess back there. Yeah, have you seen it before? I really can't hide anything from you two, can I? Not that I was trying to hide it or anything. Last year, the members of the student council watched a video of an old school festival performance, the contents of which were the play we just spoke about. The performance was organized by the student council at the time, Mr. Kincaid, Elaine, and Van. Oh, this is starting to make sense now that we know that Van is involved. We should have expected as much from the start. That's why I think it might be in the student council room. Let's use a shard search to find it so we don't get in the way of Odette and Albert's work. Okay. Let's go! Hey guys. Not to disrupt you or anything, but we're just gonna send off our orbments in your student council room. Is there a chance it was thrown away? It couldn't have been. I think if Ren found it, she would have liked to keep it. It might have just been moved somewhere else. Either way, the current student council doesn't know, so we'll have to try asking someone older. Then, how about Frederica? She was the former student council president. She'll likely be in the third-year classroom on this floor. It's worth a shot. Let's go! Are you sure you don't want to just go graduate to a teacher? Well, whatever. Let's talk to Frederica here.
少しいいか?
I have no earthly idea. And even if I did, there was no way I would tell Bright's entourage about it. So aggressive. Bright's entourage? Well, I suppose it has been 8 years. I'm not sure why you're asking me anyway. It's not as if I was their homeroom teacher. Their homeroom teacher. I was thinking you'd forgotten me. It's been a while, Mr. Powell. How could I ever forget you, of all people? As busy as I may have been as a teacher, you left a big impression. It's already been 7 years. Seems a lot has happened to you back then, but I'm glad you're doing well now. Let's look elsewhere then. Thanks for the help. Come on, Achan, let's get going. Oh, right. Please excuse us, Frederica. Who are those kids, anyway? Mr. Powell. Oh, that takes me back. I miss those days. Van and the others worked diligently to prepare for the play, in addition to planning and organizing the school festival itself. After school, they would go straight to the student council room to work on it, right up to the day before it took place. It must have been a lot of hard work for them, but they seemed to enjoy it as well. I see. What about the script? Unfortunately, I don't know where it is. I had heard of the reputation the play garnered, but I didn't think it would cause the script to be hidden away like this. Perhaps you should ask Matilda, the school nurse. She's been here longer than I have, and was likely an advisor to the student council at the time. Ooh, finally a good lead! Thank you, Mr. Powell. I do hope you managed to find the script. Do 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 do.
あ、ここにも像がある。アラミスの像は校内に2つあるんですよ。
That man. Ah.
聞いていいかな？
Oh, machine translation. Oh my, how nostalgic. Just give me a moment. I'm sure it's somewhere on the shelf. Ah, here we are. So this is it. Tales of the Calvardian Revolution. It's got kind of a B-movie feel to it. The script has Van's name on it. This is definitely something he wrote. What a lively bunch they were. The 3 stars of the play were such close friends. Besides Van, there was the second-year student council president at the time, Kincaid. And of course Elaine, the first year, who served as vice president. I recall her being initially taken back by the bizarre script Van had written. She actually wound up getting the lead role of Sheena, which suited her very well. I suppose she was the natural choice. I imagine she was quite popular. And Van took care of all the work behind the scenes, too. It was rare to see him take something so seriously. He took full advantage of his position to ensure the script was as good as it could be. That's our Van. However, as you've likely heard, opinion of the end product was mixed. That prevented us from keeping it in the library back then. Which is why I held it here instead. Hey, let's read a little of it! Right now? I'd like to say we should just save this for later, but I'm pretty curious too. You too, Swin? Feel free to read as much as you like. I'm just glad someone gets to enjoy this script again after so long. Give my regards to Alia when you bring it to her. Well, in that case... Wow, there's a lot written in here. The acting directions are all described in such great detail. You fools dare desecrate my sanctuary? I have no choice but to unleash my secret plan onto you all. What's with this August line? Hey, where's our revolutionary flag gone? Do you know anything about this, Atkinson? Wow, Sheena's a total airhead. Want flames to erupt in the scene. Ask Rune about it. Remind Princess to raise her eyes more. Needs to look cuter. After skimming through the script some more, the 3 of them left the nurse's office and went to hand the script over to Alia.
依頼達成だ。
入金を確認したわ。
Whew. Well, those are nice things to have. Alright. Let's end lunch break and go to class. After returning to the classroom, the bell rang and afternoon classes began. Nadia's already trying to fall asleep. Cute. After school. Crap, I forgot my part-time job was today! See you later, Anyas. Swin, Nadia. Speak to you tomorrow. Okay, bye. I have to go shoot something for the film club. I'll still be around school, so come say hi if you see me. Got it, and thanks for sharing your notes in art history class earlier. Oh, don't worry about it. I know you must have it rough after just transferring here. You can rely on me for anything. Everyone seems so busy. Club work, part-time jobs, preparing for the festival. They've all got so much going on. Yeah, I heard this was a prestigious school, but it's different from how I expected. In a good way. Aramis puts a lot of emphasis on giving students freedom, so there's more than a few eccentrics among the graduates. Like the chief from back at the office, and that Four Eyes from the CID. The Sword Maiden too, if I recall. This school is home to a lot of extraordinary talent. I suppose that's true. With all the different types of people here, there have been a few times when it wasn't the most pleasant place to be. Oh, really? I think I might have heard something about that. Yeah, she must be talking about the time before Ren became the student council president. Anyway, should we get going? Seems like people are doing all sorts of club activities now that school's ended. Yes, how about we take a look around since this is your first day here? Ooh, the second round of our Aramis expedition! Let's go see how the youngsters are enjoying their youth. Just try not to do anything that'll get you into trouble. Oh, yeah, isn't there a bulletin board in the Auber district? As acting Spriggans, I think we should check that out while we're here. What a pain. But alright, let's get that out of the way before we go. We weren't allowed to go check it earlier anyway. Yeah, leaving the campus during lunchtime would count as skipping school. Oh, would you mind if we went to visit the student council room later on, too? Odette and Albert asked me to bring you along. They'll probably be busy at the moment, so let's take care of our other business first. Okie dokie, we'll head over there later on then. You can now leave the campus and explore the Auber district. Hello! Marduk Support has a new announcement for you. The analysis of Marching Garden has made progress, and a new floor has been discovered, so please check it out. Mirabella's not Monokuma. But yeah, we got the 5th floor of the garden now. So we can do that at our leisure. Depending on how long the stream goes, I may do that off screen, but we'll see. For now, let's go check out the suggestion box. Lately, the after-school scales have been decreasing little by little. I have a vague idea of why, but could I discuss it with the student council? Come visit me in the store of the 1st floor. Come visit me on the 1st floor store. Fuck, I don't know. English, very confused. Go to the 1st floor, go to the store, talk to me there. That's where I'm at. There's a new request. It seems to be from Roscoe over at the school store. Can anyone use the suggestion box? Even people who aren't students? Yes, even office workers can use it. It's mostly for business consultations and requests. Though it's quite rare for the student council to handle those sorts of things. So, this is just another example of Aramis valuing student freedom and autonomy. Can the student council decide what desserts get served at the cafeteria? That's a bit of a stretch, but we do get requests like that from time to time. Anyway, it seems there's been a problem at the school store. Let's go hear from Roscoe right away. Roscoe, we need to free your radio. Whatever, I'm like the only person who actually remembers that show. Welcome. Is there anything you're looking for? Excuse us, this is actually something we'd like to speak with you about. Anya's explained that she'd read the request in the suggestion box. Oh, so that's why you came. Sorry to bother you with this, I'm sure you're busy with other matters. No, please don't worry about it. So it's true you're worried about sales? Yeah, they've been down as of late. Not drastically, but slowly, day by day, week by week. It seems that sports drinks and nutritional supplements aren't selling. Oh, so sales of a certain product have dropped. I've tried changing the types of products in stock, but the problem isn't with the store itself. It's... You wrote in the request that you can guess the cause. I have a few regulars who often stop by after school. And in all honesty, they contribute a lot to my sales. But I've not seen them around much lately. Who are your regulars? The basketball club. They tend to stop by before or during club activities. I hear they're skilled enough to be competing on a national level. The amount of training they put in must be something else. it's understandable they get a lot of use out of this store. Basketball, huh? I got a tried in gym class this afternoon and it was pretty fun. I like the teamwork aspect of it, cooperating to beat the opposition. You were really cool on the court, Suchan. Yeah. Anyway, back on topic. We understand the situation, so what was it you wanted us to do? Did you want us to look into the basketball team, or just help you recover your sales? Of course my sales are important, but I think the team's well-being matters more here. I put in the request out of concern for them. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to sound condescending. I'd just like to clarify your request. Client? Is this your job or something? Well, let's just say he did something similar before coming to Aramis. Something like that. So are we taking on the case? Ooh, interesting that there's gray points in this one. Let's see what happens. Yes, the Student Council officially accepts your request. We'll investigate the situation. Have you considered that it might just be a coincidence why they stopped coming here? I'm hoping that's the case. Either way, let me apologize again for asking you to do this, and good luck with your investigation. Okay, leave it to us. First, I think we should go see Sasha, the leader of the girls' basketball team. It should be easier to ask her about it since we're already acquainted. She's likely to be at the gym in the courtyard. Oh, so the club's divided by gender. I guess that makes sense. I'm learning more and more about this place all the time. Alright, time for the Aramis Expedition Team's Fixer Arc after-school episode! Nadia, this sounds like the worst anime ever. Shut up, it's a slice of life anime. People love this shit. Yeah, they do. We just need the heartfelt episode where, like... Well, actually, we already get those. Wow, your timing is terrible, guys. Get it together. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Alright, let's talk to Sasha. It's nothing special. I'm just practicing as usual today. After the Winter Nationals are over with, I felt super relieved. Now I'm motivated to prepare for the next competition. Ooh, the power of sportsmanship. I heard that the Aramis basketball team's really skilled, and your practice is brutal. Heh, that's right. But it's not just about how much practice we do or how grueling it is. The atmosphere of the club and each member's motivation are also very important. Not just the players, but the managers too. Take the first-year manager, for instance. She's very diligent and organized in her work. After the players finish practice, she always stays until the last minute to make sure the equipment is sparkling clean and put away correctly. It's effort like that which allows the players to perform at their best. I know what you mean. You don't want someone who gets stuff done quickly but does a sloppy job. That is literally you. I see you observe the other members very closely. Well, of course. It's a leader's job to keep an eye on the other members. Back on topic, I'm a bit concerned about the boys' team. They're still training as usual, but with less energy than normal. They used to be super loud, but now it feels like their chants are more reserved. I've been debating over whether we should have a meeting with them about it. So, something's going on with the boys' basketball team? I should be the one to go, but I'm a little preoccupied here. So, could I ask you guys to do it? Of course, just leave it to us. I think I saw the boys on the basketball court outside. Let's go! Oh, you like Sasha? Yeah, she's pretty cool. Unfortunately, she's an NPC, so her lines are all machine translated now, but, she's kind of headstrong, but, you know, sweet and to the point, and always looking out for people. And let's talk to basketball club president. Does she get a gun? I don't think she uses a weapon, from what I can recall. Oh, so Sasha noticed? There's something going on here, isn't there? Well, for whatever reason, strange things have been happening to me lately. I've had balls randomly deflate before practice and had to be replaced. It's been times when we haven't had enough equipment when we really needed it, like numbered jerseys and tape. Could a ghost be messing with you? I'd honestly prefer if that was the case. The guys are getting really pissed off about all the disruption. Some are even suspecting each other at this point. So you're saying this phenomenon is limited to just the boys' team? Where do you keep the balls and equipment? In the club room on the first floor. Our manager's in charge of maintaining and resupplying them. In a case like this, I'm afraid we can't rule him out as a suspect. Let's hear him out first. We might learn something. I see. So that's why you came to speak with me. We just want to know if you've been playing pranks on your fellow club members. Huh, going for the direct approach, are we? In all honesty, I've had a few members suspect me already. After all, the club advisor and I are the only ones with keys to the club room. No one else can get in here. That being said, I can assure you I'm not the culprit. Come on, Nadia, give him a break. In any case, it is hard not to jump to the conclusion that the culprit is someone within the club. Hey, manager, can I get some tape? Oh, yeah, sure. Here you go. Thanks a lot. Don't push yourself too hard out there. You need to take it easy once in a while if you want any hope of outlasting the competition. I know, but I need to work on my skills as much as I can before then. I used to be really bad at basketball. I only barely made it onto the team after pushing myself super hard. Ooh, the power of sportsmanship. Part 2. It's just a shame we can't practice properly with all these shenanigans going on. I can't miss any training. This next competition is the perfect chance to impress my girlfriend. You have a girlfriend? Ooh, it's a teen romance. Pipe down, Nadia. I suppose it's hard not to get fired up if it's for the sake of someone you care about. Oh, I care about her all right. She's really supportive of me, so I want to repay her with some good results. Oh, have a good night, Silver. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Got it. Well, see you later. Huh. Anyway, we should go and do some more digging into this investigation. Let's go hear from Miss Sonia next, since she has a key to the club room. I'm glad to hear it. Take care, man. Right, I'll ask around a bit too, for the sake of my hardworking juniors. What the heck? It's a ghost room. No, it's on the second floor and I went to the third floor. Super quick there. Alright, let's talk to Sonia. What was that about beating her ass with a bamboo sword? You're asking about the basketball team. Yeah, I have a key to the club room. I'm the general advisor to the entire athletics department after all. Have you ever lent out the key to anyone? And if so, do you keep any records of that? For security reasons, I do it very rarely, and I always ensure the managers are well aware whenever I do. But to make sure it's not too much trouble to take out equipment, we've made it so the keys open either room. You mean they're master keys? It'd be really bad if those ended up in the wrong hands. That's the first we're hearing of this. So you're saying the managers of both teams can enter one another's club rooms? Which would raise the possibility that our culprit is on the girls' team. Huh? What's this about a culprit? Oh, the three of us are playing a riddle game that we devised ourselves. In this scenario, we have to ask you for a hint. Ooh, how fun! Nice to see a group of friends playing a game together. Well, we should be going. Thanks for all the help. I'm surprised that worked. Tisk tisk, Gachan. I get you're backed into a corner, but lying to a teacher? What a naughty girl. Van's influence, perhaps? Or are you just a skilled liar? Either way, it was a big help. I think Van's personality's rubbed off on me a bit. But more importantly, we've got a solid lead. We need to be careful how to proceed from this point forward. Okie dokie. Should we sort through what we know so far then? The boys' basketball team's going through some trouble, and it's affecting their practice. At first, we assumed the culprit would be one of their members. But now we know that that might not be the case. Miss Sonia informed us that the key each manager holds allows access to both the boys' and the girls' club room. Which means the girls are on our list of suspects, but we still don't have a motive. Who do we know that would want to sabotage the boys? Who, huh? Maybe we should change our line of thinking here. Instead of asking who is sabotaging the boys, we should be asking why they're doing it. You mean what would they have to gain? If it's someone who would benefit from interfering with the boys' practice, then the missing piece of the puzzle is... That's it! The spunky first year from earlier was walking kind of funny. He tried his best to hide it, but do you think he might have hurt his foot? The manager seemed to vaguely notice, but he paid no mind to it. And then there's how excited the first year was about making it onto the team. He said he was working hard for his girlfriend. Let's use him as our first clue. If we know the injured first year is a factor, then the reason the culprit might want to disrupt practice is... Is he jealous of the other boys' skills? Does he want to call off practice because of his injury? Or is this to stop him from attending practice? In this case, it's the third one. They wanted to stop the boy from attending practice. Could that be the reason? But then why not just tell him to stop? They shouldn't have to disturb the other members to do that. What if there's a reason they can't be upfront about it? They might have had no choice but to go with a roundabout method. In any case, it seems that someone wants that boy in particular to take some time off. And considering the information we know so far, that can only mean the culprit is... his girlfriend, the boys' team manager, or another member of the team. That makes his girlfriend the most likely suspect, because it's not like his girlfriend would say, hey man, you need to chill. You need to worry about yourself first. Because it's like, no, I want to impress you, and so on and so forth. The first year's girlfriend. That would make sense. It's only natural to worry if your boyfriend gets himself hurt. Plus, he mentioned something about wanting to repay her for all the support she's given him. I wonder if she feels like the injury is somehow her fault for inspiring him so much. If she truly cares about him, she must have noticed how he's doing it for her sake. Even more so if she's been watching the team practice from up close. Wait, then... Huh? Are you implying that the manager of the girls' team is his girlfriend? What brought you to that conclusion? It's just a theory I've come up with based on what we've heard so far. Call it a gut feeling. It also makes the most sense, so... Well, it is true that she would have access to the boys' club room. Think back to what Sasha told us earlier. Take the first-year manager, for instance. She's very diligent and organized in her work. After the players finish practice, she always stays until the last minute to make sure the equipment is sparkling clean and put away correctly. I guess that would give her a chance to mess with the boys' equipment. Plus, the girls' stuff wasn't messed with at all. Would the girl really go that far for her lover? If she got caught, he'd end up suffering too. Tisk tisk, Suchan. Clearly you don't understand how a maiden's heart functions. What are you talking about? I meant in a moral sense. Swin is right. We already know the boys are unhappy about it, and are even suspecting each other. I think our next step should be confronting the culprit ourselves. True. Whatever the case may be, we should at least hear her side of the story. Here's hoping she comes clean. Let's go to the girls' club room. The manager should be in there right now. Alright. Because we did a great job of social deduction, we get a few more bonus points. Woohoo. Excuse us, would you mind if we had a chat? Okay, what's up? Anya's explained the situation in detail and what she had deduced thus far. I think that's about everything. I won't make any excuses. You're right. You're coming clean just like that? I'd already decided to admit I was the one responsible if I ever got caught. I'm really sorry. Could I ask for more detail on what's going on? Me and the boy you saw earlier started dating a while back after he joined the club. To be honest, he wasn't very good at basketball, but I encouraged him to keep at it. He did a ton of practice after school and during the holidays. Only now, after almost a full year of training, has he finally managed to make the team. If it took him that long, I can see why he'd be so excited about it. Problem is, he trained so much that he hurt his foot, but he just kept shrugging it off and kept going while attempting to hide his injury. I tried telling him to stop, but he kept saying how it wasn't a big deal. I've seen how eager he is. I can only imagine how difficult it would be to talk him out of it. Yeah, so that's why I decided to take matters into my own hands. I tried everything I could to discourage him from attending practice. At least until the competition is over. Thank you for sharing all that. I have a better understanding of the situation now. But now that I know, I'm gonna have to put a stop to this. I still want to respect her feelings, though. What would Van do at a time like this? Should she come clean to her boyfriend, or keep it to herself? I think in this case, you gotta come clean. I think you should come clean to your boyfriend. Not just about what you did, but about how you feel. But that's scary. What if he hates me afterward? There's no guarantee he won't resent you for what you did, especially after you caused so much trouble for the other members. Suchan, don't be so cold! Still, everyone has secrets, but wouldn't you feel better if you had one less to worry about? Sometimes people do bad things for the sake of those they care about. So I think it's important that you learn how to express your feelings through words instead. If you're truly sincere about it, your message will get through to him. Okay. I'll tell him everything. I don't think we'd be able to go on dating if I kept this a secret for much longer anyway. We can chime in during the confession if it'll help make it easier for you. Thank you. I'm glad to have you guys with me. Afterwards, Anya's and the others met up with the boy from earlier. The girls' team manager opened up to him about her situation, while Anya's helped explain. Hearing this, the boy was shocked at first, but soon came to understand and accept her feelings. Whew, that takes care of that then. I didn't think the school store guy's sales troubles would lead us to sort out drama in the basketball team. He seemed to be satisfied with the results of our investigation after we told him what happened. Yes, it looks like we've accomplished our goal. You're a natural at these Aramis-style forced SPGs, aren't you, Achan? You would count this as a Spriggan request? Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a case like this before. Though I'm glad we managed to stop the manager from doing something she might regret. Regardless of her actions, her feelings towards her boyfriend were genuine. But you shouldn't let something so personal cloud your judgment. I guess everyone's got their own way of thinking. Is that something that Van taught you? Yes, I suppose it is. It's a little worrying how much he's had to teach me. Only a little, though. Alrighty, back to hanging out after school. What should we do next? Want to have some tea? We still have business to take care of, you know.
これにて解決だね。報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Alright. I took more law points, but I got enough grade points to get it up to rank 4. So I'll take those. Alrighty then. Let's go and explore the Arbor District while we can. My enthusiasm overflows. Oh, Lyle, never change. I mean, maybe change for the better if you'd like, but... Doggo. Alright. Let's buy your cake. Fresh orange. Fancy. Alright. Let's go check the request board while we're
どれ
here.
どれ
Okay. Monster extermination. And that will take us down there. But we've got one more shop to check out. And we've got another garden portal here. So, we'll open that up.
イーディスの大聖堂かなり立派だな。
はい。建立は510年頃。イーディスで最も古い建物ですね。
That makes it nearly 700 years
それ
old.
がさらっと出てくるなんて、あーちゃんさすがだね。
Anyway, for some reason, Falenkov is here. This person is definitely... I'm in the middle of a trip, but I had some business to attend to, so I decided to stop by the capital for a moment. But I don't think I'll have time to go back home, because I want to start traveling again soon. Seems like you're a student with some circumstances. If it's okay, would you like to look around? I collected some rare items and defective products by traveling around. Well, he's a strange person, but this should be helpful. Okay, shall we take a look around? Ooh, we get Lost Mobius? Yeah, I'll take that. No new plugins to buy. I didn't open this one for Nadia? Ooh. Alright. Yeah, just pick up stuff, right? Doesn't matter. Alright, new weapons. Yeah, totally. Might as well use all this money for something, right? I've already got the accelerator for her. It's an upgrade for Nadia, but... eh...
またよろしくな。どれにするんだい？
Okay.
またよろしく。どれにするんだい？またよろしく。何でも言ってくれよ。またよろしくな。
Okay. I'm geared up and ready to go. Let's go treasure hunting. And maybe upgrade our organs, because I've got a lot of open slots here.
シャードスキルが更新されました。シャードスキルが更新されました。シャードスキルが更新されました。シャードスキルが更新されました。シャードスキルが更新されました。
任せとけ。属性専用スロットだ。スキルが変更されたぞ。スキルが変更された。メンテナンスモード起動。スキルも変わったよ。
Yeah, whatever.
癒されますね。
I can be more partial about it as I proceed.
次
Use quick arts of all 7 elements. I did it. Alright.
ここが勝機です。ヒアリです。一気に決めましょう。
お、そこだ。
Oh, they got nothing but weaklings in this sewer,
やるも
huh?
んだな、アニエス。
I mean, it's a big sewer, though, so...
悪くない宝箱だな。
隙ありだ。勝機。
悪くない手応えだ。
Okay, mine too? That seems...
メンテナンスモードに移行
Oh, that's
しま
just
し
a
た。
straight improvement, huh?
新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。
And that gives me access to Swordbreaker. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take Swordbreaker.
敵の集団。厄介ですね。
悪くない宝箱だな。
遠隔攻撃。
容赦はしない。 やるな。
チャンス。そこです。これがなあちゃんの実力なのだ。ナディアちゃん、やりましたね。そこです。
このまま決める。
一気に決めま。これで一安心。
Alright.
ね、あーちゃんグッジョブ。
Oh.
テラスプレアデスレイ。
勝機。型をつける。クロスナンバーズ。
Kill every last one of them.
ざっとこんなもんだ。
スウィンク良さそうな宝箱です。
Okay. Topaz ring. That'll help.
Take 敵の群れだ。気をつけろ。
頑張ります。
Oh. Well, that was pointless.
任せたアニース。さあ
スウィンク。敵の目を注意してください。ダメ押しだよ。
Boom. Get those out
悪
of
く
here.
ない宝箱だな。
イエーイ、やったね
よくやったナディア。
Fairy earrings. Okay. Extra EP. Not the greatest of things to pick up, but it's something.
了。とっとと行くぞ。あ、そこだ。
Okay. Treasure.
いい感じです。あーちゃん大丈夫。これで一安心ですね。
やるもんだな、アニエス。
ヒューン、お宝お宝。
Oh, more hacking.
セス成功開始する
Alright.
サーチ展開コードを分析セキュリティの除去サーチ展開サーチ展開
Oh, okay. Ooh. A bit worried for a second there.
コード解析中セキュリティの除去
Alright, halfway point. Making good progress.
サーチ展開
Alright. Go, 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 go.
コードを分析セキュリティの除去
Okay.
ミッションコンプリート
Good timing, me. Alright, we got the Alter Salos. Recovers HP and increases attack power through AI support when boosting. And that gets me the Phobos Arts Driver as well. For fire and wind arts. Okay.
メンテナンスモード起動
I like the quintet on her. Shade could probably be better. Like, which ones are the ones I got? Abyss is pretty nice. Won't lie about that. Phobos, Firebolt, Flare Squall, La Forte. I like it, but Celebrate, very good for casting. Gravity, it's kind of similar to what I'm running on Swin already, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. This one has some really nice space arts. I'm tempted to just give this to, like, I think this is good for her. Sunlight's whatever, but
アーツが更新されたな。
容赦はしない。
チャージ
it's hammer time.
続いてくださいオッケーこれで一安心ですねあーちゃん大丈
Oh, they don't even give me a serum powder? Okay, well. Close to the end. Those look like my, targets, huh? The way it looked, I didn't think I'd get a chance to actually, but I do, so that's great. Boss time. Let's go. A dangerous monster is threatening the area.
皆さん行きましょう。
EP recovery and boost recovery. Fancy.
このまま押すぞ。
行きます。ジブリールガード。どうしよう。ブーストがおすすめだよ。
Weak to earth and water, huh?
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
そこだ。
These guys are fast. What the hell?
チャンスです。
Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of how this is going.
残念。チャンス。嬉しいちゃん。
Yeah, well, got no choice but to let the terror run off.
チャンスです。癒しはイノセントヒーロー。スインク。
逃す。
ブーストゲージ上限解放だ。
Alright, come on. Come on. Come on.
チャンス。いつでも行けるよ。
Alright, well,
頑張ってください。
they got terror off on me, which I don't love.
油断するなよ。
すごく効くアーツがあるよ。ねえちゃん。ほらほらほら。
Let's get a few of these dead at the very least.
ごめんね。ズバッと。
Alright. Oh, get all of them dead. Thank you, Nadia.
まだまだだ。
Alright.
まだまだいけそうだね。
You're so much faster than I was. So rude. Anyway, we've got the Fear 2 ports. And we got Samira, so worth it. And additional gray points just cuz? Well, whatever. Won't complain. Got the Lorelei quartz. 50% chance of Arts getting a crit. That
メン
seems
テナンスモード
good.
の属性専用スロットにアクセスしました。
Why don't I go with this instead?
新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。メンテ
任せとけ。
Ooh, Shield Breaker. Yeah, baby.
スキルが変更されたぞ。
And this is just a straight swap, because he doesn't need EP cut. Or at least he doesn't need it that badly. Definitely like to get some upgrades on certain things here, but for the time being, I think this is fine.
属性専用スロットだよ。
Speaking of things I'd like to get an upgrade on. Whew. Jeez, now can I borrow your break 3 quartz? Even though it's better on you.
癒されますね。
Alright. I don't think there's anything else here, is there? No. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do some gardening. On screen this time.
行き
Ooh, we get to go to Coral Floor. Alright. So that's my party setup. Guess I'm taking these ones out because they're so much stronger than everyone else. I mean, Van and Agnes could just go in the reserves and then I'd be fine. But, I'll be taking them just in case I need to Grendel things up, so... As much as I like Celise and Rion, I think my priority is actually like members of the Solutions Office I'll probably be using at some point. So, yeah. I actually want someone with, like, physical power. Hey, Judith, guess what? You get to be used in this area. I know, right?
もん揃えとるで。毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
That's a slight upgrade, but I'll take it.毎度あり。チュッ。Oh, did I now put accessories on Shizna? Whatever. Is what it is. Now let's go for space quartz. Gotta go space.
気をつけて進みましょう。交代。頑張ります。
任せた。
No, she's just kind of all by herself. I see.
このまま押すぞ。
逃がさないわ。頼んだわ、アニエス。
任せた、アニエス。やるな、正気。畳みかけるぞ。
オッケー。
ここだ。ジェリス、任せた。
続いて。
あ、そこだ。
さすがはですね。
決めたな、ジュディス。
You gotta find the medium-sized monster.
やるな。
これがターちゃんの実力なのだ。
よくやった。
Oh,
ジェリス、任せた。やるな。
たわいのない相手ね。決まりましたね。お宝発見ね。
the treasures are still pretty sad here, so
強そうな敵。警戒しましょう。変化攻撃に注意だよ。
敵の群れだ。気をつけろ。正気。
I can't even see where the target lines are in this map.
ジェリス、任せた。
Judith, bad.
お返しするね。よろしく、あーちゃん。
やるな。
ジュディスさん。支援します。行って、セレン君。そこです。
Alright, medium monsters beaten. Ooh, citrine ring is new. I don't have one of those, so I'll take it.
悪くない手応えだ。悪くない宝箱だな。
セビン君。はい、レベルアップです。
Yeah, no point in chest hunting now.
新しいエリアね。油断禁物よ。メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。
Gift steal seems like something nice to get.
スキルを変更した属性専用スロットだね。スキルを変更したよ。属性専用スロットだね。属性専用スキルを変更したよ。スキルを変更したよ。スキルを変更したよ。
Yeah, just for the sake of having something in there, right?
お任せください。それそれやった
Hammer time. Always feels good to just hit him with the hammer.
いい感じだ。敵を出し抜けチャンスよ。戦闘終了。データを整理します。光よ。気合いです。全力でいきます。キャリアはアニエテラスプレアデスレイ。一気に決めましょう。スウィンクいったスウィンク。
続けナーディア。気合いだ。
Always feels good to take it easy on these areas. I'll take an evasion too.
まだまだ上を目指すわよ。
And if I can get another level out of it, I'm sure that'll help. Oh.
容赦はしない。
これで一安心ですね。バッチリね。お宝発見ね。
Treasure. Training stone. Cool. Treasure. Run away. Do I care? Not enough. Alright. Extermination or space quartz or disable devices in time. Let's go with extermination because it's quicker.
引き続き頑張りましょう。
Defeat a large monster. You got it.
強敵だな。注意するぞ。
いきますよ。お願いします。ナーディアちゃん。
Get him.
気合いだ。
チャンスよ。もらったわ。やあ。
ジュニス任せた。
チャンスです。それ。おまけよ。
Well, that was rude. Take another EP cut too.
まだまだいけそうだね。
Just because I have more casters in this party, I think I'll prioritize that over the hit too right now.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。属性専用スロットにアクセスしました。
Dropping down to 64 is kind of lame, but Gold resist too seems nice.
新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。スキルを変更したよ。スキルを変更したよ。
Alright. I definitely don't care enough to like go like a full looting of stuff, but I'll beat up a few more monsters for it.
おまけよ。これで一安心ですね。あーちゃん、グッジョブ。魔法攻撃を推奨します。
Ignoring.
遠隔攻撃に注意してください。それお宝発見ね。
Yeah, there's treasure is just not worthwhile. It's not like it's giving me upgrades or accessories. These are just like, oh yeah, have one healing item. Thanks, I really needed that.
お宝お宝。
Alright,
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。良さそうな宝箱です。
yeah, that was entirely just to get my CP up for Van a bit before I proceeded. Still kind of lame, huh? Alright, he's up to 200. Perfect.
これがレイちゃんの実力なんだ。
Okay, let's go.
邪魔者は排除する。
Taking the Grendel is temporarily available. Alright.
行くぜ。
ブーストチャンス。サポートするわ。この調子でいきましょう。
It's just a necessity lead off a boss fight with Grendel S-Craft.
ユニット解放よ。
ストライカー。任せた、アニエス。
みんなファイトー。
Oh,
どうしよう。
gross.
財爆動。やっちゃいなさい。
このまま押すぞ。やるしかない。
I'm actually trying to like restore my CP, so I'm actually gonna go with like just straight punches. What? Lost Mobius.
行くぜ。いつでも行ける。頼んだ。終わりだ。砕けろ。畳みかけるぞ。
Okay, this frog was easy.
終わりだ。砕けろ。
Okay. Got our holocores up to level 3. That's the good shit.
まあ喜ぶことのもんじゃないさ。
Another MVP for Swin. It's just kind of what he does best here. I didn't even use him as my main like lead character, so he's just kind of does that on his own. So, yeah, what can I do? Okay. I have to wonder what the clear bonuses are for. Are they for like each time you just do a specific floor, or are they like all together? Hey, now that you've cleared this floor, you get 30% shard tokens on every floor. I don't know. I hope it's that, but I don't know for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna open up 5 cubes here.
お楽しみの時間ね。
Let's go with space. Specific floors only. That kind of sucks, but is what it is. I guess I get it.
行くわよ。解析スタート。どんどん行くわよ。
More power.
どんどん行くわよ。
2 more cubes to go. Let's see what I get.
どんどん行くわよ。
Just a base one in that. Ooh, okay.
次行くわ。
5 was a good choice.
ま、私に感謝なさい。 イエーイ！パワーアップ！
もっと強く。
Coin bullet? I don't know. I think the ones I use the most is probably coin bullet and Magnus.
研ぎ澄ますぜ。
Can't upgrade that one yet.
新たな境地だね。
まだまだ研ぎ澄ますぜ。
評価できました。スキル性能向上です。
Okay. That's all I can do for now there.
毎度サポートは任せとき。 ほらバーンと補給や。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
Oh, we got the sports costumes unlocked. That's cool. One day I'll show off all these costumes and stuff, but for now, no real reason to.
あーきに必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
And then I can always exchange for training stones or fragment items. Do I really care? You know what? What else am I using these for?
あーきにもん揃えとるで。あーきに。
Look, if I'm not going to exhibit favoritism for my favorites, then what the heck's even the point, right? Like, not even close to where it needs to be. I need 5, 9, 11 more. Or 4, 8, 10. I just need 10 more. Okay.
性能アップです。
You know, I have enough to get that.
マルドックサポートへようこそ。
Marduk support.
もん揃えとるで。
Alright.
毎度あり。
Yeah, some characters get MVP a lot easier. Like, I can get Swin MVP really easily, but if I want to get MVP for, like, Anya's or something, I'd pretty much have to bring her in solo, I think.
マルドックサポートへようこそ。調査の方も頼んだで。 皆さんのお役に。
Alright. I feel good about this. Alright, I got the luxury ports. Item drop rate up when you defeat an enemy. That's something worth exchanging. This gives me access to Rise Guard and Crest Guard. Cool. I don't really use the guard option very much, but that's nice to have, I guess. Anyway, that's looking a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break here, do some stretching and stuff, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So, stay frosty everyone, I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. And let's get hopping. Hopping. It's time to continue on with the main plot. Please come to the Edith Cathedral. Oh, we can't run into the road. Such a pity. Oh, is that another Bracer Guild branch? How come we never get to go to that one?
それじゃまた明日。
If I wanted to, I could be really picky about picking these up, but, like, whatever. Just grabbing the stuff that's kind of nearby. Entering the student council room will advance the main story. Note that any incomplete quests and sub-events will expire. Hi, we're back. Good to see you again, Adette and Albert. Hey, you three. Sorry for dragging you back here. Oh no, it's fine. So, what was it that you needed? Actually, there was something we want to give those two. Us. What is it? It's nothing much, but here. It's a list of all the club activities going on around school and during the festival. It's not the neatest, I only roughly organized them by topic. We thought this might come in handy if you were thinking about joining any. It's usually best to join a club at the start of the school year rather than at the end, but if there's one you're interested in, you're free to join. It isn't compulsory either. That's the sort of freedom we enjoy at Aramis. Allowing students to act on their own initiative is school policy, so use this if you feel like it. Oh-chan, Bert. Thanks for preparing for this for us. I know you've been pretty busy already. Wait, you've given us nicknames? Bert? I see why you wanted them to come now. I guess you're their classmates too. It makes sense why you'd want to help them out at a time like this. Yes, we weren't able to show them around the school like you, but we figured we could do at least this much. Yep, helping students with their school life is what the student council is all about after all. If there's anything else you need, feel free to ask. Anya's and us will be happy to help. It's kind of embarrassing being treated so kindly. Yeah, it feels strange, to say the least. Actually, no, it doesn't. We'll take a look at this list later. Okay, be careful on your way home. We got something to take care of in the science lab, so let's leave together. It seems some of the materials we ordered for the festival arrived sooner than expected. Oh, that's good to hear. Would you like me to help? Nah, it's okay. We just have to inspect them, so 2 people's enough. Oh, okay. You just focus on those 2 for today. See you tomorrow. Yeah, thanks a lot. Let's head home then. Look, the sun's going down. We sure did a lot of work today, huh? Says the girl who slept through most of our lessons. Still, I think we got a good handle on the school's layout now. We should be able to relax with peace of mind here. What do you mean? We used to constantly be on the run. It's become something of a routine for us to inspect an area whenever we arrive in a new place. Even if we're not being pursued anymore, old habits are hard to shake. Sorry, I had no idea. Nah, don't worry. It's our problem, not yours. There were a couple of things in there that bothered me a bit, but I guess I'm just overthinking things. So many people were kind to us, more than I ever imagined. I think I'll enjoy it here. This is the laid-back school life I had always dreamed of. Are you seriously planning on slacking off from tomorrow onward? Well, if we're making all the effort to come here every day, we should at least follow some of the cliches. I still need to try falling asleep in class, forgetting to do my homework, and leaving a love letter at someone's desk. There's clearly some sort of bias here. Still, they seem to be following the lectures well enough. Maybe they'll come out with some unexpectedly good grades at the end of this. I'm still a little worried, though. Oh yeah, after this, why don't we... What the hell?
爆発？
でかい校舎の裏側だ。あの煙の高さ、左翼の2階か。
Okay.
そんな嘘。
A terrorist attack? Well, okay.
アニス、これ以上は危険だ。
Oh, she is not handling herself well.
こんなのって。
Holy shit.
アルベル君！
Okay. Well. Alright then. Well, that's one way to get a bad end, I guess. Science room explodes. Dead end. You have to go back in time. Let's try this again. And this time, maybe not leave Odette and Albert alone with the bomb.
今のは。 感覚、おぼろげな記憶、また例の現象が起きたのか。
巻き戻り、そんな気がするけど。あーちゃん？
Oh.
その大丈夫か。
はい。すみません。少し混乱してしまって。
Oh man, this is gonna be brutal for her, isn't it?
今のは理科室。でも、そんなことって。
Once I have some freedom, I'll be sure to redeem that save. Well, if visiting the student council room leads to our friends dying, we might as well check out the source of the bomb first.
曖昧にはしておけません。行ってみましょう。理科室に。
そうだな。おぼろげにしか覚えていないが、今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。
善は急げ。レッツゴー。あ、やっぱりアニエスたちだ。声はするのに入ってこないからさ。って。
なんだ、どこかへ行くのか。
ちょっと用事ができて。いや悪いね。せっかくいろいろ気を回してくれてたのに。
すまない。また今度顔を出させてくれ。
二人はここにいて。理科室には絶対に行かないでくださいね。
Definitely don't go to the science lab, please. Well, that just makes us more curious. No, don't go there.
いいけど。
そういえばこの後用事があったが、なんで知ってるんだ。
I'm not sure, but if I had to guess, I'm pretty sure it would just repeat the same scene and then force you back to time leaping again. Maybe I'll try that at some point, but for now, we need to go check out the science wing.
記憶が正しければ、あれは夕刻だった。もう少しじ。
Sorry, I went too fast. Active voices were still going. It's in here somewhere. Let's find it. Right. Let's get to the bottom of this.
ビーカーに実験機器、薬品だな。気になるものが多いな。
あの規模の爆発なら爆弾も見落とすほど小さくはないはずだよ。
Yep.
はい。 一通り調べてみましょう。
Need a lot of explosive material to pull something like that off. The medicine cabinet seems to all be in order, but if someone were to mix them together, maybe they could produce a dangerous chemical reaction. Judging from the stuff I see here, I don't think so. Nothing that could cause an explosion that size, at least. Really? Trust me, I've done this sort of thing a lot in my free time. There's no doubt in my mind. Oh, okay. Are these the school festival materials that Albert mentioned? Is something wrong? We were just wondering if there was anything cool inside. Well, there isn't. I've already given it a once-over. All that's in there is the stuff that was on the list. I see. Thanks. This place seems fine. Huh? What are you doing? Oh, we're just making sure the safety precautions set by the teacher are being followed. I see. Well, I guess it is kind of dangerous. Yeah, safety is very important. Be super careful around fire. What do you think, Nadia? I did a quick check, but I don't think this is what we're looking for. I'd have to spend some more time digging around to know for sure, though. It's probably safe to assume it's not there. This equipment hasn't been used in class for a while. If something was tampered with here, there would be clear evidence. I don't see anything. Did we misremember the explosion? There's one more thing I can think of. Hey, do you have a second? It looks like you're searching for something. Does it have anything to do with that guy who came in here a short while ago? That guy? Yeah, a delivery man came in here earlier. He seemed to have some business in the science prep room. I didn't get a clear view of his face, but I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. The science prep room. Let's check in there. Okay, let's go! This must be it. A plastic explosive. I didn't think we'd find one of these. They're extremely powerful. If you used it right, just one would be enough to blow up a whole school building. But who would do such a thing? There is one person it could be. That delivery man. That should do it. Did you manage to defuse it? Yeah, it wasn't particularly complex or anything. Now that that's been dealt with, what should we do next, Agnes? I don't think there's much time left until that bomb was supposed to detonate. Given the severity of his actions, this might be dangerous, but... Swin, Nadia, we have to find the culprit. Of course. I won't forgive anyone who stands in the way of my laid-back school life.
この部屋に出入りしていたならあの機能が使えるな。
はい、シャードサーチで追ってみましょう。この足跡、思わず身を隠したみたいな。やっぱり怪しいね。早くとっちめよう。先に進みましょうか。
This is the driveway. If you want to go out, you should go through the main entrance.
So ろそろ思い知らせてやるか。この僕が受けた屈辱、多少なりとも返させてもらおう。
Is this Ronald McDonald?
なんだ貴様らは。
それはこっちのセリフなんだけど。
素人に毛の生えた程度みたいだが、アニエス、知っている男なのか？
ええ。まさかあなたが犯人だったなんて。
Well, I mean, he has motive, but god damn it.
お話聞かせてもらえますか？ロナール・グリフィス元先輩。
アニエス・クローデル。
あれって。
なんであの人があんな格好で学校にいるんだ。
Setting bombs is what he's
と
doing.
りあえずただごとじゃなさそうだね。警察を呼ぶからみんなは待機していて。
And thus, the Aramis High School bombing was prevented. Toa put herself in charge of the aftermath and calming the students. Meanwhile, the culprit, Ronald Griffith, was handed over to the police. So he did that just to try and get back at Ren? Yes, that's what he said in his confession, at least. His aim was to cause a ruckus in the school that would make people lose trust in their student council president. Wow, even I didn't expect that. His name was Ronald, right? I heard he was expelled from the school a while back. Ronald Griffith, a former Aramis High student. He's something of an elite, given his father's status as a former member of Congress. Last year in spring, he caused an incident at school, which led to his expulsion. This, of course, led him to both resent both you and the student president, correct? Yes. Ever since then, he's hated the sight of Ren, even attempting revenge against her. Or so I've heard. So he's always been small fry, but he took things way too far this time. Yeah, using an explosive like that goes well beyond just getting back at someone. So many people could have died because of it. Ah-chan. We also found it quite odd. That wasn't just any bomb. It was a high-powered explosive used by Jaegers. Not something that just anyone could get their hands on.
じゃああの起爆装置と合わせて闇市場で手に入れたって言うんだな。
Oh, Nate's back in Edith.
ああ、そうさ。つてをたどって詳しそうなやつに用意させたんだ。
I'm surprised he's being so open about his confession.
しかし警察も暇だよな。この程度で大げさにしやがって。当たり前だろ。あんな爆薬を仕掛けやがって。もし起爆したら校舎が吹き飛んでたんだぞ。はあ？なんだよその威力。
Yeah, but it was.
聞いてないぞ。僕はただぼや騒ぎが起こせるブツをって。
Yeah, Toa's definitely rocking the belts, that's for sure. So he didn't even realize what he was using. We searched the campus just in case, and to confirm there was no other explosives. But I think it's going to be a while before we figure out where he got that one from. What do you think, Suchan? I'm not exactly well versed in the Republic's black market. But I do believe we shouldn't just leave this in the hands of the police. Hey? I'm only here to get your testimonies for this case, so I have no intention of prying into your background, but not only did you manage to disarm a bomb, you also managed to pin down an armed culprit. You definitely aren't normal civilians. I hear you're working on behalf of that Spriggan, so if you plan on helping with the investigation, we need your full cooperation. Yes, sir. That won't be a problem, officer. We have already told you everything we know. Is he going to believe them? It almost feels like they're taunting him. Well, fair enough. Doesn't seem like you have anything else to share with me today. Sorry for keeping you this late, but this isn't something that civilians would normally be involved in. We're fortunate that nothing bad happened this time, but make sure you're careful in the future. Tell that to your chief as well. Understood. Bye-bye, officer. That ended up taking more time than I thought. Guess the police here are really serious about their work. Yeah, but I think we can trust that officer at least. I think these two are part of the reason it took so long, though. We didn't really learn much from that, did we? Yeah. At least we managed to prevent the tragedy mentioned in C's orbital mail. It sounds like someone knew that event was going to happen and warned us in advance. Still, there's no way they expect us to solve it just by telling us to check out Aramis. And yet, we managed it in the end after all, thanks to that rewind. It's really weird. The crime itself was just someone seeking revenge. The strangest part of this is why C would even be looking into this in the first place. Yeah, but if you ask me, it almost feels like they know when these incidents are going to take place, like how they warned us about the 7th Genesis last year. Well, after going through that weird rewind thing a few times, we can't really deny the possibility. We still don't know for sure if that phenomenon actually involves time travel. True, I suppose there's not much use thinking about it with how little we know. Also,
聞いてないぞ。僕はただぼや騒ぎが起こせるブツをって。
the guy himself claimed he didn't want to do anything too extreme. Then again, that could just be an excuse. Yeah, I'm a little worried about where he might have gotten that bomb from, but I guess we'll just be leaving it to the police for now. There isn't much else we can do. Still, at least we managed to stop the incident from happening. So once again, allow me to thank you both for all your help. If it were just me, I might not have been able to protect Odette and Albert. Agnes. It's fine, it's fine. Consider it payment for us bunking at your workplace. But if you still want to thank us, I'll gladly take any form of reward. Don't be so greedy. Okay, shall we head off? It's getting quite late after all. Yeah, let's head around the city for a bit, then return to the office. Hang on, don't you live in the dorms, Achan? I do, but there's some paperwork I need to sort out through back to the office tonight. Fair enough. I guess it'd be better if we stick together for now. Shouldn't you at least drop off your bag first, though? I suppose that would be best. I should also inform Ren of what happened today. Would you two like to come by the dorms with me? Ooh, I'd love to! Pardon the intrusion.
So, 本当によく防いでくれたわね、3人とも。よりによって私が不在の間にやらかしてくれたようだけど。
Well, he's in police custody now. And they made sure to check the rest of the school was safe, so tomorrow's classes should proceed as normal. Luckily, the explosion didn't go off, so it was just attempted terrorism. Me and Suchan also took a look around to double check.
なら大丈夫でしょう。手間をかけたわね。今度お茶でもご馳走するとして。少し引っかかっている点もあるよね。私もアニエスたちが事前に察知できた経緯が気になるし。戻ったら詳しく聞かせてもらおうかしら。
We told her everything except about the time rewind phenomenon, but it looks like she already has an inkling. Of course, we'll tell you everything.
そうしてちょうだい。少し気になる点についてはこちらでも探ってみるから、あまり心配しすぎないこと。
Always nice to have a reliable senpai, right?
なるべく早めに戻るから、引き続き留守をよろしくね。
Of course. Take care, Ren. After a short break, Anya's changed out of her school uniform and headed out with Nadia and Swin. Alright, what do I have access to? Central Market, Shirion Tower, Satan District, Terrell District, Station Street, Riverside, and Old Town. Okay, so I can go pretty much anywhere I want, huh? Well, damn. I'll save Old Town for last, because that's where the red mark is. She's a night owl, it's fine.
言っておくが 4SPG のために軽く回るだけだぞ。
書類整理も残っていますし、一回りしたら事務所に戻りましょう。
あら、いらっしゃい。
Oh, Toa's here. Oops, it's Teacher Toa. Welcome, my cute guests. Anyas, everyone. What brings you to a bar at this hour? As a teacher, I can't let that slide. Oh, no, we didn't come to drink. I'm just kidding. You came to meet Bramati, right? I also rely on Bramati's information. Not only do these cocktails taste good, but I get to have conversations about life while enjoying my drink. Yes, there's talk of a noticeable backlash against the Empire and the Republic. Well, until 2 or 3 years ago, there's very clear hostility towards the Empire here. I guess this is basically... Well, I guess the Bracer Guilds are also more accepted there. The old perceptions may not disappear easily, but it feels like we're getting closer to something better. By the way, I heard that the relationship between Crossbell and the Empire has improved quite a bit since the Great War. The Second Erebonian War. Excuse you. Thanks to the cooperation of that round of 7, oh my god, yeah, no, this is too hard to figure out. Reen was traveling with the Emperor? The Emperor was actually doing something? Man, that's not canon. We know the Emperor doesn't do shit all. Told him not to push himself too hard, but I guess that's what makes Reen Reen. I see. Nachan may not understand, but you seem like the type to take charge. Although the number of servings is small, does that mean the Ashen Chevalier and Class 7 members are still doing their thing? Reen Schwarzer. He wasn't a student of Toa's. He was her underclassman. Yeah. That is the machine translation at full work here. Anyway, I wanted to get something from Marty here. The Brewery Nights. Ooh, baby. Alright, because we know everyone is, like, super garbled. I won't talk to all my favorite NPCs. Such a pity. Fishing! Ooh, pearl glass. And a rainbow trout. Okay. I'll take it. Gotta collect all these random gacha tokens, right? And there also appears to be a portal down here. So let's go ahead and grab that. Not going to the garden anytime soon, but... Okay. I've got all the cool stuff here. Alright. That appears to be all that's interesting, because, I mean, NPCs don't have anything important to say. Alright.
行きましょう。
I'm just gonna go in order, grab the accessories and stuff we can see here. Some canned ripe fruit, you betcha.
ご来店のお客様にご案内申し上げます。
And we'll buy some ingredients from them. Why not?
またいつでもおいで。
Is there anything else here? I don't believe so.
どうかお買い物の合間に
No,
ごゆっ
there's
くり
not.
と。
Okay, next area. To the Terrell district.
行きましょう。
Get a load of these cows.
まだ見ぬ秘宝を求め、
None of those
新たな
animals
冒
are
険が
cows.
幕を開ける。ロックフォードの冒険、黄金の最悪。
They're just having a blast, aren't they? Anyway, there's a treasure chest hiding over here. And we finally have the opportunity to open it. So let's go.
アクセス成功。開始する。
Hacking again.
コード解析中。セキュリティの除去。サーチ展開。サーチ展開。
Okay. That was a level 2? That was simple. Alright, well. Combines Mirage and Time. Cool. So what does that look like?
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
Shadow Sphere, Chrono Drive, Crescent Eye. These are things I like. Might actually be Katra who wants it. Because Chrono Drive, Crescent Eye, these are all like really good support ones. Shadow Sphere for damage. Also Nebula Cannon seems really cool.
アースドライバーを変更しました。
Support stuff, I'll get Breath on him because I like that one. And I don't really need another damaging move, do I? Because I've got enough there. I guess I'll take Crest just in case.
まだ見ぬ秘宝を。こちらでも確認しているんですが。
Is there anything else I need in here?
焼き栗食いたいやつはいるか。
I guess there is one thing. It's kind of silly, but
やらなくちゃね。
美味しいポップコーンはいやまた来てくれよな。
何が釣れるでしょうか。
you can find fish in here.
え？ ここです。やりました。ゲットです。
Yeah, just casually find that in there, sure. Well, whatever. Works for me.
ここなら釣れそうだね。
Alright. Well,
行きましょう。
we haven't actually been able to explore this district, so Might as well take a look-see. Do we have any familiar faces here? Oh, we got Nate and Deswani. Let's say hi. Someone did, and it was you. I've got a serial killer problem and it's piling up. It'll be tough, but whatever. Good luck with that. What? I've got a serial killer problem and it's piling up. Okay. Gift for Van here. New armors. Okay. How about some boots for Swin here? And nothing else I really want. I mean, I guess I'll grab one of these because I don't have it.
またいつでもどうぞ。スケジューラーモードを起動します。自分へのご褒美ってな。
I like how you can just like fish in the tiny fountain. It's so funny. Also, oh, it's Miss Sonia actually. I guess she's actually trying to get on that date with her brother. Yeah, good for her. Okay, nothing on that board that we care about. But we can play some basketball with Simon. Let's play some ball. Let's get hooping.
そんじゃ始めるか。しくじったか。悪いな。
Damn it. Alright, I managed to get one. I think I'm gonna lose this game. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Alright. Ooh, I somehow got a piece of that. Alright, good timing. Cool. At least he tries to take shots. Oop. Fan that one. He read me perfectly there. Alright, well. I was getting too cute there. Ooh. Okay, sure. Well, that was fun.
そんじゃ 始めるか。悪いな。悪いな。
Damn it, the second I get free. Oh, I'm losing this round.
甘いな。よっと。よっと。やったぞ。やるな。やるな。
Okay, I'll take a tie.
決まった。決まった。
悪いな。甘いな。やったぞ。
Ooh, got two happy there. Okay, good.
悪いな。
Bandit.
やるな。やるな。甘いな。甘いな。よっと。
Damn it. Lost him right at the end there.
しくじったか。
Is this guy like hard mode or something?
決まった。
I just had to get a shot up. I was like, oh, I'm out of time here.
甘いな。よっと。やったぞ。よっと。やったぞ。やるな。甘いな。やれやれ。
There we
な
go.
んとか勝てたか。
Man. Wow, that's pretty good. You got your ass kicked. What? Other way around. You inspired me too. Take this if you like. You got your ass kicked. Wow. Okay. Hey, it's Maxim. And it's Mr. Aslan, the two racers. Oh, they're just boys being boys having a dick measuring contest, huh?
Hey, らっしゃい。
Well,
また顔を出しな。
we gotta buy your stuff, buddy. That's why we're here. And he's got some Maserati stew. Okay. Cool. Win basketball 3 times. Well, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, is there anything else I need to get here? No. Looks like we're good. Okay, to the next area.
行きましょう。
Ooh, excuse me.
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからベルヌストア。本日はご来館ありがとうございます。
Mishishi. Today I came to visit the movie theater. By the way, I'm hiding snacks in my mouth. You want some? I'm a cat.
ただいま売店にて上映作品のグッズを販売中です。
さあさあ、ぜひ見ていってくれ。
来館の記念にいかがでしょうか。
What's playing at this hour? Like watch The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity? Or 100 Days? Let's go watch a war movie.
本日はご来館
The three of them head to the theater to take a break from their sprigging duties to watch a movie. Mid-July, 1192 of the Septine calendar. It's been around 2 months since the battle, which would be eventually known as the 100 Days' War, began. The Kingdom of Liberl has lost most of its territory, and is vastly outnumbered by the Erebonian Empire. Though only the royal capital Grendel and the Royal Army's headquarters in Leyston Fortress remain standing, soldiers from across the kingdom continue to resist. The situation was worsening, however, as even the Annenberg wall surrounding the entire Grendel region was taking heavy damage. Numerous wounded soldiers, guns out of ammunition, defenses riddled with holes, and now the walls, which had withstood countless battles, were nearing their limits. It was there that our protagonist, Corporal Reed, was holding out, his defensive line on the verge of falling. With no supplies or communications, the soldiers were losing hope. The Imperial Tank Division was closing in on their position, as if to finish them off. But in the midst of this hellscape, Corporal Reed finds a new hope, witnessing an event for the history books.
あの大軍相手にどうしろと。俺たちもこれまでか。父さん、母さん、最後まで親不孝でごめんな。今の攻撃は一体どこから？まさか上からか？救援が遅れてすまない。ここからは我ら独立機動部隊が力になろう。
It's Richard!
勝利と栄光を祖国の明日を共に勝ち取る時だ。
これより最終反攻作戦を発令する。今こそ
It's
国
Morgan!
軍魂を存分に震わせる時だ。
Hell yeah!
恐れるな。我らの誇りを敵に見せつけよ。勝利は約束された。あとは盲信あるのみ。
回復した通信が伝える言葉と目の前の激変した戦場の情景により、私はようやく合点がいった。私たちが各所で泥にまみれながら防戦してきたのがこの時のための時間稼ぎであったということに。
極秘開発された軍用飛行艇による立体機動戦。前例のない試みだが賞賛は十分にある。だが地上部隊の皆の協力も不可欠だ。国のため家族のため今一度力を貸してほしい。王国の後輩この一戦にあり。
その号令は兵士たちの消えかけていた闘志と愛国心を蘇らせるのに十分すぎるものだった。私自身歴史の転換点に立ち会っていながらそれを理解するより先に銃を手にかけていたのだ。
A film about the 100 Days' War in the Kingdom of Liberl 17 years ago. For such a heavy subject, it didn't feel particularly complex. Yeah, the film was structured really well, and it was super easy to understand. Colonel Cassius turned out to be just as impressive as Ren made him out to be. Though, I think they just used a lookalike for the movie. We've never met him ourselves, but apparently he's a lieutenant general now. Watching a movie after school really makes me feel like a proper student now. When we get back to the office, I should eat those snacks the chief hid as a reward for studying so hard. Uh-oh. Van really lost it when she stole his pudding last time. Come to think of it, I believe they were selling pamphlets at the concession stand. Maybe I should buy one for Van since he's in the capital at the moment. Afterward, the trio resumed their night patrol. Alright. Chain effectiveness up. We're both winning, Nadia. Way to go, guys. Alright. Oh, if it isn't Elaine and Regina here. Oh my, are you on night patrol? You'll have to worry about daytime work soon enough. But for now, you're a minor, so take it easy. It's even more contradictory that the Spriggans here are all minors. Come to think of it, you've all became Elaine's juniors? That's close enough. Oh, I see. Elaine was also from the Musketeers. What? Oh no. Did I touch a nerve? We're in big trouble. Come to think of it, even Van's file said, "Be careful with memories" written on it. Stupid Van. Why won't he just fuck me in the ass? Hey, are you drunk? It's non-alcoholic, she's just being a bitch. Men don't know how to grow up. You should also hold the reins tightly. Yes, yes! Oops, I answered without thinking. This is so complicated. What are you dilly-dallying for? Let's leave before things get even worse. Why am I here? She's the worst drunk ever. She's not even drinking alcohol.
Konnichiwa.
Give me a highball.
Domo desu.
Okay, what else do I need? Yep, we need to go to the observatory deck. Okay, Anya, we all know what you're thinking. Yup.
久しぶりかな。バンさんとも来たかったけど。おや？あーちゃんが乙女の表情に。
Nice for the game to tell us exactly what she's thinking. And hey, look! It's the best Grimcats.
この天空からの眺めをどうぞ心ゆくまでお楽しみくださいませ。
Anyway, there's a shop here. They're selling the Treon mix, which sounds really dangerous, because it kind of sounds like Freon mix, and you definitely should not be drinking Freon. What else is here?
では向かいましょう。
いらっしゃいませ。
The Quincy Parfait Grande. Yeah, I'll take that.
ありがとうございました。
Ooh, look at all the things I can give to Anya's. I wish there were speed drops, but I think that would be too OP. Celise is the one who's dragging behind the most right now, so... yeah, sure, why not? Okay, I think that does it for Thingamabobs here. Looks like the idols are performing here. Everyone, thank you for your support. Don't worry, it'll become mainstream soon enough. And then people won't shut up about them. And there'll be predatory gacha games. Wait, there's already predatory gacha games in this game. Alright, to the central market. Because there is a request here. Lashkar's been acting strangely lately. He's been going out alone in the middle of the night. He's emotionally unstable. Even today, he went off on his own again. Can you investigate what's going on and help him? Come to my place at Marching Garden so I can tell you the details. Kinda. Alright. Well, I'll help out if I can. Feel bad for the kid after all. Damn, these girls get places fast. It's a surprisingly nerdy hobby in the Republic. And Crossbelly. Well, they give you fishing bait just for talking to them. Which is nice, because I need to buy a bit more. As well as the carbon fishing line that they have in stock. Alright. Before we continue on with the plot, let's do our shopping. Dr. Walton here, get some rich espresso. What do you got? What do you got for us? Aged sake. That sounds perfect for minors. Rich bouillabaisse. That's not really food cart food, but I mean, I won't complain. Yo. Give me your salmon. And give me your soul of cooking. Beef. Wow. Anya's has come up with a new recipe. Special hashed beef. Okay. I think that's everything I needed. Yeah. Alright. Let's go talk to Kana here. Oh, Anya's. Thank you for coming. I'm guessing Van's still out of town? Yeah, but I'm also part of the Solutions Office. I'll do my best to fill in for Van. So, this is about Lashkar. That's right. You know how he's been working part-time at Center March, while hoping to become a bracer in the future, right? Well, I thought he'd finally calm down given what happened, but he's been acting a little strange since last week. Even today, I don't know where he went or what he's been up to. Kaina and Lashkar. They're both survivors and former residents of Krail Village. Yeah, no matter how much time passes, it's difficult to get rid of the darkness in your heart after going through that. Kaina, I understand your concern. I'd like to get an idea of Lashkar's situation again, so please let me know how he's been doing. First of all, you remember how violent that kid was behaving until last year's anniversary celebration? Yeah, he had no way of venting his anger and his wish for revenge, so he started fighting bullies. After New Year, he came to live with me, and he's been getting along with the people of the market. They treat him pretty well. It seemed as if he finally found some peace. But in the past week or so, he started going off by himself during the night. His attitude also changed. Sometimes he would act even more rude than last year, and the next moment he'd start crying out all of a sudden. He's mentally unstable. And then when he came back last night, he was all injured again, just like before. I tried to ask him about what was going on, but he just rushed out of the house without saying a word. I'm so useless. I'm supposed to be the closest adult to him, the most dependable person he has, and yet... I want you to investigate what happened to him, and help him with whatever problem he has. That responsibility is not only yours to bear. We don't have enough information yet, so it'll take some time to investigate. What do you say, Achan? Well, there's no way we're not doing this quest. Yes, we'll take the request. We can't leave Lashkar alone after all he went through with the Krail tragedy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you guys. Still, we don't have a whole lot of information. We better start gathering some. Yeah, let's begin asking anyone who had contact with him. Maybe they know something. One of them should be at the church. Oh, there's someone in the market as well. Lashkar's been talking to Yazan quite a bit lately. Yazan's familiar with the underworld, and Lashkar was interested, so he'd go to ask that man about it whenever he was having trouble. I see. Other than that, we could try the guild as well. Yeah, apart from all the help they provided last year, Lashkar went there for advice. There was a bracer who sympathized with him quite well. Lashkar was looking more optimistic during that time thanks to him, I assume. Hearing that story, I'm sure we'll be able to find a clue at the guild. Thank you for everything. Please take good care of that kid. Looks like it won't be a simple quest, but let's begin. Time to find the lost child.
OSPG 始めよっか。
Alright. Rash call. Every time. Yeah, we got quite a few places to go to, so let's start with Yazan here.
Yo, 見ていくか?
Oh, I wanted to see if he had anything, but I guess not. Topic.
少しいいか?
Lashkar, huh? Yeah, he's come to see me a few times before. He was interested in the state of affairs in the underworld. Dangerous stuff if you ask me. I did warn him that he shouldn't take those people lightly, but... Huh, so that's how it went. Looks like he's been giving you a hard time as well. By the way, have you noticed any change in him lately? We heard that Lashkar's been acting strange since a week ago, or so. Truth is, I really can't answer that. I haven't seen him for the past few days either. Although, you're saying he's been acting weird since a week ago. Is that right? That's when Kaina said she noticed something was wrong, so there may be a margin of error. Did something happen around that time? It might be just a coincidence, but I've heard there's some strange activity related to a Middle Eastern faction from the underworld since about 10 days ago. It's just a rumor, and I don't know the details, but it's something to keep in mind, don't you think? Right. We have no way of verifying it, but they could come in handy later. This is a headache as it is, and now there might be a Middle Eastern group involved? We're still not sure if they have anything to do with Lashkar. But for now, we should keep looking for him while assuming they could be related. We've heard an interesting testimony, but we don't have enough information yet. Let's proceed with caution and listen to what the others have to say. Alright, doesn't look like there's anyone here, so... Yep. We got plenty of green targets to check out. Let's go to Riverside next.
向かうとしよう.
Because that's where the temple is. Sister Kira, what do you have to say?
聞いていいかな?
Lashkar. Yes, I've been worried about him lately too. It feels as if he went back to his old self from last year. Ooh, excuse me. Gross. It feels as if he went back to his old self from last year, consumed by his hatred toward Armada. Just like that time before, huh? But as far as we know, he was starting to calm down after the change of last year. There has to be something that triggered this regression. Do you have any idea of what could be the cause, Sister Kira? If I had to guess, I'd say it's something to do with Nero. Nero, is he one of Lashkar's friends? Not exactly. Nero was the name of a cat that belonged to Annie, one of Lashkar's friends from Krail Village. Because of the reactor weapon, maybe Nero, along with the rest of the village. Sadly, yes. A while ago, I saw him looking for Nero. He found a kitten in the capital earlier this month. He thought he looked just like Nero. Then he said, "Hey, maybe Nero survived!" And he chased after him, hoping for a miracle. Now that you mention it, I think the kid did mumble something like that earlier. But that cat was... Indeed. While it was similar in pattern and size, it was a completely different cat. I think it was after he accepted that fact that he became aggressive once again. He had to face the reality he's been trying to avoid. It was my responsibility to mend his heart properly, and it's only my fault for failing to do so. In that regard, I have to do everything I can to save him once again, and treat him with even more sincerity. Thank you. I'm sure that the church will take good care of him. Just one more question. Did you notice anything else around Lashkar that bothered you? Anything at all? Yeah, the cat thing definitely played a big part, but I doubt it was the only thing. Come to think of it, I heard a story from another worshipper a few days ago. He mentioned that he would see Lashkar roaming around Riverside at night from time to time. Even when there's no Sunday school, he would see Lashkar wandering the district without going inside any of the nearby stores. Doesn't sound like he's enjoying the nightlife then. I wonder where he could be going. I don't know for sure, but I've heard a few rumors that he's been under the bridge near the river. There are also reports of suspicious people being seen in the area recently, so I'm quite worried. Thank you again, Sister Kira. I think these clues will prove valuable to find Lashkar. I'm glad I could be of help. I'll do whatever I can for that child. Alusha, bestow your grace upon Lashkar, your protection and guidance upon Agnes and her friends. We've heard interesting testimony, but we don't have enough information yet. Let's proceed with caution and listen to what the others have to say. Alright. One more place to go. Station Street. We need to go check in the Bracer Guild. I don't see Taxi Man here. That's a shame. Oh, but Zin is here. Oh, it's you guys. You must have had a hard time today. Did you die a few times? No, it's just our friends. Oh. Well, I wasn't actually sure where I was supposed to be going with that. I'm sorry to hear that. Nah, they're probably just a bunch of wimps anyway. Real bracers can, tank explosions easy, right, Zin? Well, Walter did punch me in the face a few dozen times, and I turned out just fine. Well, they seem to be dealing with their own stuff, so let's ask about Lashkar while, we're messing around. About Lashkar. I expected you guys to show up here eventually. Oh, so it's about that. Is the guild already on the case? Huh, at most I thought we'd find someone familiar with Lashkar, but it looks like our timing couldn't be better. Sorry if I got your hopes up, but we're still waiting for a report. There was someone in particular who was very worried about Lashkar, so we left him in charge of the case. Ooh, as expected of Elaine's workplace, this branch of the Bracer Guild works incredibly fast. So, who's in charge of looking for Lashkar? He's a friend, a bracer in training named Gray, and the one who's been counseling Lashkar since the beginning of the year. In fact, he was the first to notice that Lashkar's behavior was changing, so he took the initiative to investigate and to protect him.
So it was Gray. Would it be possible for you to share the information he's gathered so far?
About that. You know what? I'll do it. I'm sure we'll find him sooner if we work together.
You're more willing than I expected.
In the documents that Van gave us, he mentioned that the manager of this branch isn't the easiest guy to work with. Well, it saddens me to hear that. But leaving that aside, as long as we can cooperate to net better results, I'm all for it.
That's nice to hear. So, about Gray's report.
Right, from what he said, it was clear that Lashkar went back to those days of living in constant anger and seeking revenge. What was unexpected, however, was that he managed to take down a thug much older than him.
He went against an older delinquent?
The thug told Gray that he was overpowered by strength beyond that of a child. From the sounds of it, it was with pure raw strength, no skill involved.
Given the short period of time, there's no way he obtained that much power from any kind of training. Which leaves us with one scenario. A drug boost.
Yes, the chances are very high, though we don't know from whom or where he got those drugs. As the Bracer Guild, there's no way we could overlook this. That's why I dispatched Gray to look into it immediately.
Jeez, this case keeps getting deeper and deeper. Yes, we have to hurry if we want to save Lashkar.
Gray also added the possibility that Lashkar might be meeting with someone somewhere. He's still trying to figure out who and where, and as soon as he does, he's going after the kid again. I do have some other cases to attend to, but I can make some time to look into this as soon as I can. So try not to push yourself too hard, you hear me?
Understood. Anyway, thank you very much for the information. We've been asking plenty of people who are familiar with Lashkar. I think I'm starting to see the bigger picture here. Nachan has a good idea of what's going on, but you're pretty quick to catch up too, Achan. If you already managed to put the clues together, it's no wonder why Van's been praising you so much. Really?
Let's organize the info we've got and discuss our next move. Oh, Nadia. With the information we have so far, we should have a pretty good idea of Lashkar's movements.
Yes, we still don't know what caused his change of heart, or the goal of who's behind this. But knowing where Lashkar has been in contact with that party is a major step forward. From what we heard at the church, he's been wandering around Riverside. If I remember correctly, one of the most shady places in this district is the subway maintenance road. Yes, I think it's very likely he went in there. The guild discovered that Lashkar was receiving drugs from someone. He wasn't seen going inside the maintenance road, but if you want to arrange a secret meeting and do an exchange, that would be the perfect place to do so. On top of that, Riverside would be an advantageous place for Lashkar's trading partner. Isn't that right? So you notice, Nadia. The Middle Eastern group that Yazan mentioned in the market, if they're the ones who lured Lashkar in, then Riverside makes the most sense for arranging an exchange. There's a church here with plenty of worshippers from Middle Eastern descent, so if a group from that region is active around here, it'd be much easier to blend in here than any other district. Given that, it's reasonable to think that the group would choose this area as their base of operations for when they're active on the surface. Let's go and check the subway maintenance road and see if we can find any clues. No objections here. If there's anything fishy going on, Nachan will find it.
Alright, I don't think this calls for a full infiltration. It's best to do some recon first. It's close. Let's get moving. Not that underground passage, the one on the other side of the map. Ooh, excuse me. There are kids' footprints leading inside, and they're still recent.
Nadia, do you feel anything? I don't sense any signs of a person yet. According to the map, the subway tunnel should go pretty deep. Not even I could analyze the whole interior from out here. Hey, are you guys... It's Gray, the junior bracer. I knew it. Anya's and the acting Spriggans from Van's office. Hazel told me that you guys were looking into Lashkar's case. Van has taught you well if you've already got this far and found the location. We got lucky with the information gathering and then pieced it together. We thought we might get some clues about Lashkar or his contacts by coming here. Wait a minute. So you guys didn't know Lashkar was actually here right now? What? So the reason you're here is... Yeah, I found out the date and time Lashkar was supposed to meet with the other party, and then I followed him. He went inside about half an hour ago, which means it's almost time for the meeting. The plan was to storm the place, uncover the culprit, and get Lashkar out. Did you let Lashkar roam around freely on purpose to figure out who's behind this? From what we've heard, Lashkar really trusts you. I'm just thinking about the long term. As it is, bringing Lashkar back now won't truly solve the problem. Well, I think your angle is reasonable. It is a bit surprising coming from a bracer, though. I understand what you're coming from. For now, do you think we can work together on this? Sure, I'm all for cooperating. I'm ready to make a move as soon as you guys are. We're always ready, so it's okay if Achan decides. But it could be a long trip. There's no guarantee we'll be able to turn back once we go in. Take that into account and use your judgment. Right. We're fine. Let's go. Let's mosey. It's now or never. Let's save Lashkar and uncover who's behind this. Alright, let's move on. As expected, not many people come here. Yeah, but I can definitely sense some movement further inside. Though I can't pinpoint exactly where. The layout here is pretty complex. Even with my Zypha, I can't sense any biosigns other than the monsters. Searching near the entrance would be a fruitless endeavor. I agree. Let's not waste any time. Let's take the shortest route to the innermost part of the road. If we sense anything suspicious, we take the initiative. Yes, let's hurry. Still, what exactly are they trying to do bringing a kid to a place like this? Just who are these people? Why in the world would they use Lashkar in particular? What's their connection? Is something wrong? Not really. I was thinking that you were just quite odd for a bracer. You empathize with Lashkar, give him advice. Even now, you seem pretty concerned about him. You do seem to understand him better than anyone else. But I think there's more to the story than that. I'm just doing my part to help him out as much as I can. As long as he relies on me, I'll make sure he doesn't repeat the same mistakes that I did. Nadia, what's wrong? Nothing. We just had a little chat. I'll be right there. Alright, let's ball. Well done, kid. How's it? Does it fit you well? Yeah. Feels good. The angrier I get, the more hate I gather, the stronger I become. Yes, that's right. The more I think about those guys, the ones who killed everyone in my village, I can feel my power growing. Looks like you're a better fit for this than I thought. Maybe we can increase the dose next time. Can't say I expected much when I heard the rumors of a kid boiling with anger. To find one in a peaceful country like this, I have to say, it's a great sense of smell, Captain Zavid. Compared to a war zone, finding one in the Darklight District ain't a big deal. What a waste to use a boy like this. Make a good Scorpion Jaeger if raised properly. Right. Power is everything. If you don't have it, you can't protect anything. Consider it a rite of passage. Now turn those impulses into power. You seem to have a knack for it. Although it looks like we've got some rats sneaking in. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Scorpion of Zahat. a mid-sized Jaeger unit active in the Middle East. Didn't expect you to detect us. You're a skilled leader, even if your core isn't the best. Oh right, during last year's death game, they fell during the first round. The ones they were dispatched this time were low-level members. Don't assume we're as weak as they were. Besides, those results still gave us a reason to get even stronger. All of you, why are you here? This is none of your business. Lashkar, what did you do? So it was a drug boost, but it seems different from what A used. Make no mistake, he's the one who wanted power, consumed by hatred and a void in his heart that couldn't be filled. Just so happened that we had a way to turn those impulses into power. Nonsense. Taking advantage of a child's weakness to test illegal drugs is unforgivable. Don't come comparing our herbs to that poison that A was giving. This stuff isn't restricted in our homeland, so don't treat it by your own standards. Moreover, this herb isn't expressly prohibited in the laws of the Republic. But, Lashkar, is that really okay with you? The Lashkar that I know aimed to become a bracer so he could protect Annie. Do you really think that boy would accept this path in order to gain more strength? Even if you say that, what was the point? I couldn't protect anything. I know all too well how you feel right now, not wanting to let go of a power like that. However, even if you were to wield that power and succeed, can you still hold your head high and be proud of your strength? That's right. Even if you use a power like that at such a young age, you'll only end up destroying yourself. I know it because I've seen plenty of kids like that. It's not something I can ever recommend. If you want to attain true strength, then don't take the easy path that relies on something that could consume you. You have to struggle and work really hard. You already have what it takes. Now you need to master that power through your own effort. To be that unstable. Guess I shouldn't have expected much of a kid. He's conflicted, that's all. We just have to show him that this is the right way to obtain true power. Then he'll gather his resolve. This will be a contest of strength. Anyas, I'll find an opening and take Lashkar away from the enemy lines. Can you hold them off until they're... Can you hold off their main force until then? Okay, we'll do something about it. But Gray, please be careful. Gray's got the easy job here. We were asked to bring Lashkar back, and that's exactly what we'll do. Let's soften up a bit. Oh. Well, that's more than softening up a bit. That's getting rid of all of them. Okay. Never mind, that was pretty easy too. Damn. I didn't expect the member of the Solutions Office to be this good. Shouldn't have underestimated them just because our chief wasn't around. Or just because their chief wasn't around. Don't be so surprised. Even if Van isn't here, we have our own strength and way of doing things. Captain, I'm sorry. Before I noticed the kid. What? Don't take me for a coward. As any good soldier knows, distractions are a very valid tactic. You fooled me! You guys, I told you to watch our flanks! Gray! You're pretty good. That was surprising. Aren't you a better fit for an assassin rather than a bracer? Anyway, We figured out the identity of the culprit and rescued Lashkar. We don't have any business here. Bye. Shit, we can't let them get away. Surround them from both sides. Hoorah! Nice. I bet those quick moves would make you quite popular. Oh, but Nachan's already fully devoted to Suchan. We're clear. Let's get out of here. Lashkar, are you awake? How are you feeling without the drug? No. Damn it! Drug or not, looks like he's still unstable. Probably why he got lured so easily into taking the quick ray out. Regardless, he has no choice but to be patient and eventually face himself. No matter how tough that path will be. Right, I'm sure he'll overcome it. Even if he's already set a foot into the underworld. Lashkar is still... Watch out! An ambush? Can't believe there's so many of them. Even for you guys, it'd be hard to turn the tide with this many of us. Now, what are you gonna do? Fight to the death or give the boy back and go home? No, they've got plenty of forces right over here. Don't underestimate us, Scorpions. You did well on your own, Gray. Now leave it to us. You guys. Sorry we're late, Gray. We have some idea of the situation. Zin and Elaine had other matters to attend to, but all of us here should be enough. I can't believe it was you, Scorpion of Zahat. You were the ones who set Lashkar up. You lured him in with that sweet talk, but you only wanted to turn him into a child soldier, right? Guild isn't pulling their punches. Boss, what should we do? Withdraw. It's a pity about the boy. What can we do when we're at a disadvantage like this? What? Did I not make myself clear? Withdraw! We can't let this escalate any further. We don't have the luxury to fight a prolonged battle and lose forces over nothing. Ah, hurrah! Damn, I wanted to catch them all. These guys sure are fast at running away. Lashkar, I'm so sorry I didn't notice what was happening until now. Kinda? Damn it! Lashkar, did you calm down a little bit? Calm down? What do you mean calm down? I've been holding everything back for so long. The adults don't understand. They said it was all just sadness or resentment. I couldn't do a damn thing! But then those fiends were gone. So why do I still feel so empty inside? Someone please tell me! I had a feeling it wasn't just revenge driving you. Anger, helplessness, sadness for everything that happened back then. Once I accepted that even Nero was gone, I couldn't stand it. I couldn't look away from reality anymore. So I listened to the people from Zahat. They told me they had a way to consume even that emptiness from the past. They said that if I became stronger, I wouldn't have to lose anything anymore. Lashkar, I understand. I also feel helpless at times, but... Oh, shut up! Grown-ups like you don't understand! No, I understand all too well how you feel. I should have told you before, but I went through the same. I also lost my family to Armada. The only thing I had on my head was revenge. But I still managed to get back on the right track. That's... Oh, so that's why. He finally admitted it. Well, maybe so, but that doesn't mean I... Look, why can't you be a little honest with yourself? Did you really want to go with those people? You want to be strong, right? Huh? Is there a path to attain true strength? It'd be one where you have to carry your own will with conviction. No matter the color the path might be, you have to see it through to the end. Taking a shortcut will never give you the strength that you seek. You still have time to struggle and find it. Well, you can always relax while you look for it. Nachon's like that too. That's right, and you still have a goal to reach, don't you, Lashkar? You'll have to find your own path, and once you do, I'm sure you'll make that girl and everyone from Krail Village very proud. Come to think of it, I forgot I had something to return to you. Here. Gray handed Lashkar a handmade amulet, modeled after the Bracer Guild's crest. This... Annie made this. First I thought you just forgot about it. Now I realize what you were doing. You were just running away. It's a reminder of who you were trying to be. If it still hurts you to see it now, it's because you haven't let go of your pride yet. So it's not too late. Let's move forward together, Lashkar. Sorry, I can't go quite as loud as I want to for that. After that, Lashkar was placed under the protection of the Bracer Guild's main branch. He was treated by Lahad, a bracer familiar with the indigenous medicines from the Middle East. Fortunately, due to the small dose ingested, it seemed likely that he would make a full recovery. Realizing the gravity of the situation, Elaine and Zin also hastily returned to the guild. So, that's what happened. Thank goodness we got the kid before it was too late. It was the right choice to leave it to Gray. Of course, you also deserve part of the credit. Let me thank you again, Agnes, Swin, Nadia. There's no need for that. If the job is related to Lashkar and the people of Krail Village, there's no way we could ignore it. More importantly, as the Solutions Office, we have to do everything we can to help while Van is gone on his business trip. Besides, we were successful mostly thanks to the preemptive work of the Junior Bracer. I just did what I had to, and I'm the one who should be... By the way, I'm honestly surprised that Lahad knew how to detoxify the drug. Hey now, what are you even saying? Do I look like a simpleton to you? Anyway, there's some folks who use those nasty drugs and herbs in the Middle East. So, when I was in the branch from over there, I learned some of the basics on how to deal with them. But it's only a temporary measure. You should see a proper doctor soon. Oh, but if that happens, they'll have to leave a record of the kid using that herb. Yeah, that's gonna hurt his future. Whether he takes this opportunity to rehabilitate or stray further away from the right path, it'll be up to him. Yeah, if we consider Lashkar's future... Who should treat Lashkar? A normal doctor? Or back alley Dr. Isabel? We'll be taking the Gray path this time. Fitting, because we had Gray in this little side quest. If we want to protect his future, how about we leave him to Isabel to treat him in secret? Oh, you mean the back alley doctor from Darklight? Of course not! You want to leave him to an unreliable doctor from... Calm down, Alvis. She may look like she does, but I know she's a decent person. However, if you're making a semi-legal proposal in front of the Bracers, that means you've got something else in mind, right? Yes, to put it simply, I want Lashkar to face his guilt. Sure, if he were to get treated in a normal hospital, his misdoings would be recorded. But that stain on his future would be a mere formality. There's no way to be sure that'll have an actual impact on him. I see. Once he notices that we have to leave him with a back alley doctor, he'll realize the seriousness of the situation. Seriously? Intentionally making him bear the brunt of the ordeal. It's a pretty harsh way to do things. However, it's the best way to make the kid recognize what he's done wrong. Even Lahad? Elaine, what's your opinion? Frankly, I think it's a questionable approach, but I have to add it has some merit. I suppose there's room for consideration, under the right terms, of course. Alright, the guild will be responsible for the negotiations with the back alley doctor, and the cost of the treatment. Needless to say, the terms will be decided by us. If you can accept that, we'll give the go-ahead. What do you say, young lady? Yes, that's okay with me. I'll leave it to you. Please give Lashkar a chance to redeem himself.
Understood. Well then, time to get to work with Old Man Hazel, so we can live up to those expectations. If you're willing to go that far, then what can I say? I'll have to compromise.
I know my proposal was hard to accept, but thank you for understanding. So, that leaves us with his heart. Healing the heart after being consumed by the darkness and crossing the line isn't an easy process. But somehow, I have a feeling he'll be okay.
I agree. As long as he has someone who understands him like you do. Please don't give me that much credit. I'm not exactly a role model. Levia Arnold, B-rank bracer, member of the Lemon State General Headquarters, specialized in infiltration and espionage. One of the many guild's victims that was mercilessly murdered while investigating Armada. Grey Arnold, she was your sister, right? So, that's what he was talking about. We know you lied about your nationality and background to come to the Republic and join the Bracer Guild. You went through all that trouble and came to Calvard for one reason. We realized long ago that it was revenge. That's why you've been training so hard and stealing confidential information, isn't it? That's what he meant when he said he could understand Lashkar. You knew all that, why'd you keep me in the guild all this time? I faked my identity, my career, became a bracer and took advantage of that for my own personal grudge. Well, we've been paying attention to you, and based on that, we've made our own judgment. But you already noticed, didn't you? That you aren't driven purely by revenge anymore. Yeah, your sincerity and sense of duty as a bracer, they're very real, right? Kaina, are you feeling alright? Yes, I'm fine. Now that I know of Lashkar's suffering. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to understand and support him. There's no problem. Just remember that you don't have to carry the burden alone. We can protect him better if we work together. I've heard it all. You've been looking out for Lashkar. And how you were the first one to act. Thank you so much. This is only one of the perks you get from being part of the Republic's Bracer Guild, Gray. I ask you again, what do you want to do from now on? That's kinda unfair. Asking me that right now in this situation? Of course, I want to keep working hard to become a real bracer. You're finally being honest with yourself. Alright, better start doing your best again. Did I say something weird? Not really, but I think those were the exact words that Gray needed to hear. Looks like Gray also took a step forward. I'm glad. I'm sure Lashkar will do the same. Yeah, I'd like to believe they'll both get back up and move forward. Should we keep an eye on the boy too? Yeah, I'd rather not see him go through something like that again. I know it's not like me to say this, but sometimes it's worth protecting a child's future. Bunch of softies, all of you. But, yeah. I think this has been my favorite side quest so far. Hit me right in the heart, that's for sure. I'll take those Gray points if I can get them. Alright. We've got one more place to go to.
because I see some side quests in Old Town, so it's like, okay. Well, I might as well pick those up before heading to the office. Ooh, there's something new at the shop here.
あら、ご注文かしら。
Aged onion soup? You betcha.
今日もがん。
Wow, that was actually like almost just English. Yume is gonna beat Grandpa in chess today. So cute.
何を作るんだ？気ぃつけろよ。
I've come up with a new recipe. Alright, let's stop in at the bathhouse here since we haven't gone yet this chapter.
ひとっ風呂浴びてく？
鍛錬になりそうだな。
これはかなりの暑さですね。
これはたまらないな。
今後もラグーナをよろしくね。
Gotta get that life drop after all. Very important. Oop, stuck on NPCs. Oh, the cats are having a meeting. This guy. It's a gathering of cats! They sometimes gather in Old Town. That gray cat, Etoile, seems to be the leader around here. Marching Garden, wanted monster. A rare monster appeared in Marching Garden. That's new. Alright. Well, alright, I guess we're going to go to the garden to take care of a monster. That is very peculiar. Well, whatever. We'll handle it. That's what we do. And I think this will be my last thing of the day here, so. Oh. I actually have to go into the office to do that. It's like, wait a second, that doesn't seem right. It specifically asked for Rosette's terminal, so. This is the room that Rosette is using. It's currently locked. Now that you know, let's go inside. Doesn't seem to be locked anymore. Alright. Fight time. Ooh. This music's nice. I don't think I've seen these monsters before, so.
れで一安心ですね。
やるもんだな。
ブーストゲージが止まった。
続けナディア。
イエーイ、やったね。ナーディアちゃん、やりましたね。
Looks like the treasure chests are just as crappy as the normal marching guard.
強そうな敵、警戒しましょう。頑張ります。ここが勝負。
続いてくれ。悪くない手応えだ。
スーちゃんやったね。敵がたくさん。面倒そう。
That's okay, we can just ignore them.
遠隔攻撃に注意した。
I thought there'd be like interesting stuff in here because it's like a special part of the garden, so it'd be something different, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
悪くない宝箱だな。隙をついたぞ。頼む。続けナディア。
そこです。
Boom.
これがナーちゃんの実力なのだ。ナーディ
Alright.
アやりましたね。
All treasure gotten. Let's run.
遠隔攻撃に注意した。
敵の目だ。気をつけろ。
それ頑張ります。
チャージアタックが使える。
スタンだ。
スインク。
畳みかけるぞ。任せだアニース。
それ続くよ。ナーディアちゃん、支援します。イエーイ、やったね。
よくやったナディア。
I mean, the enemies offer a decent amount of XP at least, so that's something. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. I guess I have to grab that too. Okay.
遠隔攻撃に注意した。
強そうな敵、警戒しましょう。
物理攻撃が有効だ。
Nope, literally just gems. Okay. That was definitely worth my time. Okay, up to rank 12. Dangerous monsters threatening the area. Alright, kick his ass. Or attempt to. Hit him.
行くよ進軍開始だよ。あ、こけた。どんなもんだ。
Okay, come on. Almost.
私が相手です。
Okay, so Anya's is the only one who still has a bit of guard left, so maybe I should put it back on?
みんなファイト。
任せたアニス。
プレアデスレイ。スウィンク。
出力最大だ。
この調子でいきましょう。
Rude. Rude.
お返しするね。いつでも行けるよ。
このまま押すぞ。
Oh, sure.
容赦はしない。遅い。捉えた。続けナディア。
チャンスです。癒やしはイノセントヒーロー。感謝しておく。チャンス。
Super weak to fire, so let's go with that. You delay. This economy?
これで決める。終わりだ。勝機。型をつける。クロス。ナンバーズ。
This team is actually like really just
上限解放だ。
just has some nice synergy to it.
ナディアちゃん。行くよ。みんな。
And there we go. Mission complete.
少しはあいつに近づけたか。
どんどん成長しちゃうよ。
And we got the Thor Smasher arts.
依頼達成だ。
That's pretty good.
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
And a little extra mirror for our trouble. And for some reason we get some chaos points. I have a feeling they just give us random points depending on how they feel.
ブーストゲージが溜まったぞ。
Well, if there's things I can break open, I might as well. And for solving 20 Sprigging requests, we get 8,000 Mira. That's pretty nice. Alright, so I've looted this place, so,
では向かいましょう。
これは皆さんいらっしゃいませ。
Oh, looks like Kisara's over here now. That's neat. Oh, isn't that silver-haired kid? My name's Kisara. I'm from North Ambria. I came here with the introduction of a man named Felenkov. Is this the right address? I'll be in your care for a while. Well, it's nice to meet you. What did you say? So you mean you're gonna live at our house? Yes, it appears to have turned out that way. Didn't the old man tell you? I haven't heard from Father for 3 months. Well, it's not unusual. Also, about me, it's the first time I'm hearing about it. I feel embarrassed. That old man who told me to just barge in without thinking. This kid is too prickly and scary. I can't live with someone I don't know. I hope it's not a secret child. Tell me it's not true, Father. We unexpectedly ended up in a strange situation. I don't really understand, but this doesn't look good. Well, she said she's gonna live with him. Is that okay? Oh my god. Hey, Chris. I know you're having an existential crisis here, but please take my sepeth. I really should make that. I wish I brought those racing gloves, even though I had no money. Yeah, whatever. Alright. That's gonna do it for today's episode. Join me next time as we continue on with Act 2, Side B, whatever the heck it's called. You know where we're at. We're having fun school time adventures with the school kids. And surely nothing bad will happen this time. I mean, we already narrowly avoided a bad end. But at least none of our characters died this time. Just Odette and Albert, Anya's friends. But yeah, surely nothing will go wrong this time. Yeah, I wish I could say that with a straight face, but I'm sure something will. Something totally unexpected. Like, I don't know. Grendel's just gonna show up sitting in the couch and being like, "Sup, bitches," and then frickin' tail us to death because, you know, random shit just happens all the time here. In any case, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoyed today's episode, and I hope you join me next time. But until then, take care, stay safe, and don't do anything I wouldn't. Toodaloo.